every city, every place. Always been a restless girl. But now there's a wind of change. I've never ever felt this way. Longing for you, pick up the phone. Catching a flight, I'm coming home. Back to the place I've always known. Home, home. Seeing you soon, I gotta run. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Ain't spending this summer alone. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You were only like a friend. Till we met the other day. Didn't want the night to end. And now there's a wind of change. I've never ever felt this way. You're stuck inside my mind. Deep inside my mind. I think that now's the time. Longing for you, pick up the phone. Catching a flight, I'm coming home. Back to the place I've always known. Home, home. Seeing you soon, I gotta run. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Ain't spending this summer alone. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm counting hours, minutes, seconds, faster. Hurry, make it happen. Before we know it, I'll be on my way home. Yeah, we're chilling, I just, you and I. Every crazy summer night, baby, I am coming home. I'm coming home. Longing for you, pick up the phone. Catching a flight, I'm coming home. Back to the place I've always known. Home, home. Seeing you soon, I gotta run. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Ain't spending this summer alone. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Fired all of the bullets. Yeah, you shot me through the heart. Casting dice and roulette. The game was set right from the start. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna know, I don't want it anymore. I don't wanna go, don't wanna know, but I keep coming back for more. Crashing down and in the rain. All things are burning up in flames. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. We're crashing down and in the rain. Our love will never be the same. We're going under, bang bang like thunder, bang bang like thunder. Yeah, the air's getting thinner, higher than high we go. someone who can please me. I want somebody who cares. I need a lover who never leaves me. I need somebody who cares. I've been searching my life, I just couldn't find it. The special someone to give me my heart. I've been searching my life, but then I found it. Now I won't let you out of my sight. I wanna keep this feeling forever and ever. I'm there when you need me, whenever, whenever. Keep this feeling forever.
Lick my balls!
I wanna keep this feeling. I'm there when you need me. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. I want somebody who sees me. I want somebody who cares. I need a lover to hold me through the seasons. I need somebody who cares. I've been searching my life, I just couldn't find it. The special someone to give me my heart. I've been searching my life, but then I found it. Now I won't let you out of my sight. I wanna keep this feeling forever and ever. I'm there when you need me, whenever, whenever. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. I wanna keep this feeling. I'm there when you need me. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. I need a lover. I've been searching my life, I just couldn't find it. Whenever, whenever, I've been searching my life, but then I found it. Now I won't let you out of my sight. Keep this feeling forever and ever. I'm there when you need me, whenever, whenever. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. I wanna keep this feeling. I'm there when you need me. Keep this feeling forever and evermore. I want a lover. How do we get this low? You come over and we start a fight. Never know who's wrong or right. Feel nothing when you go. I know it's not intelligent, drinking for the hell of it, but that's irrelevant now. We should talk about us. How come we're holding on? Cause really I don't see the benefits now. When you're broken my trust, so I just wonder, why do I fall back to you? Really nothing I can do about it. Why do I fall back to you? It's like you're a drug to me, I can't quit. It's not like we're still 22, trying something new, just a pastime. I don't think that we ever could work this out. None of it makes sense, there's no reason why I still fall back to you. When did we get this low? I try to hurt you just to feel something, get my heart beating again. I should probably let you go.
weekend meet in Florida is going on as we speak, I think. All those bastards flying to Florida to get some drum footage. Okay, gotcha, mate. Gotcha. Friday.
The reason why we chose to say goodbye, but I can't help my feelings. Right now, I can't deny you never left my mind, and now my heart is bleeding. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was just a young girl living in a dream world. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price. I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. When I lay down at night, I miss you by my side, telling me about your secrets. I dream and fantasize that I come secrets. Why did I have to break it up? Guess I was way too shallow. My mind was way too narrow. I thought that I'd be better off, but now I pay the price. I do. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways. I know why we say goodbye, but can we turn that bye into hello? I know how to love you now. No matter what I do, I can't let go. I don't know how to forget you. I can't forget you. You're always on my mind. I do the things that I should do, so I can't forget, but you're always on my mind. Thought you'd be gone by tomorrow, but you're still there tomorrow, and the next day, the next day. I wish I wouldn't remember how you make me feel better in the best ways, the best ways.
Lick, lick, lick my balls!
I've got balls of steel.
lick my balls.
Let's go to work, 'cause I'm tripping. Gotta work on myself, 'cause I'm falling apart. Please wake me up, 'cause I'm slipping. Can't fight this feeling off no more. But I'm not going to give up and fall. Rise above the door, need all my challenges and search for my strength. I defeat them all. I'm never ever
Okay, if you follow that link, Daniel, then you get in the meet, or what's it called? The OBS Nia video calling SHIZZLE.
Bueno, sí. Camina.
What's up, big boy?
Rico, rico, rico.
Can't hear you.
Y como dice mi coro que sigue ahí.
You should hear me now. Let me put music a little bit in the background. Put on Mr.
What's
Daniel. Oh, okay. I got a little bit of smearing, so I need to fix that over here. Where is that freaking button?
Dude, I wanna do something with you on here if you're up for it.
Rainbow. That's it. What you want to do, man?
I want to show people how to install FPV on a 3DR Solo. The different types of FPV that you can do with it. Are you down?
I'm down. I'm down. You can do that whenever and whenever you like.
Oh, it looks all choppy on YouTube.
Yeah,
What happened?
I'm fixing this.
You broke it.
No, I didn't broke it. Needs to settle down a little bit, but it's
You broke it.
rainbow puke.
Hey, I kind of see myself.
Should be. Could be better in a couple.
In a couple, huh?
Oh,
All right.
There we go. Still a little
get
bit
better
blocky,
yet?
but it's getting yeah. People should
Hey, we're
be
getting
able
there,
to
okay.
see you. I don't know.
Okay. So I'm gonna have you up in this corner. I've been dropping those 3DR Solo Acro versus DJI FPV, right?
Yeah. We talked about it a week ago when it came out. We said to each other, "Well, didn't the Solo do that?"
Already,
Yeah.
everything that it does, the Solo already did. But what sets the Solo apart is that it actually has more flight modes, and on top of that, it's a fully functioning GPS aerial photography bird. It is so simple to fly FPV with this drone, and not to say that your skill set doesn't have to be there. You have to know how to fly acro. You're not just going to put it in acro and expect to get that kind of footage. It's the same thing with the DJI drone. There are stabilized modes of sport, which you know that. There's sport mode, stabilized.
Yeah.
There's also drift mode, which is GPS active, and sport mode, so you can still go really, really fast. It'll fly more like an airplane, which is kind of cool. And then it has manual, which is different. It'll allow you to pitch but not roll or do flips. And then it has acro, which is full manual controls of this drone. And for those of you guys who don't know what a 3DR Solo is, this is a 3DR Solo. It's a big unit. It's a good sized drone. But if you'll notice, it's very thin. It's thin. It's thinner than you expected. It's long and thin, and it's set up more like a race quad the way that it's designed. You see that, right, Rooland?
Yeah, it's the way the angles of the arms, etc., etc.
Right.
And
It's set to fly like a race drone, which is interesting. This was the first bird that was ever introduced to the market that had full GPS capabilities with a regular gimbal. Which, by the way, you can use this for acro. If you go into Mission Planner, you can lock the gimbal in place.
In the beginning, it wasn't there. That we should be
Right.
honest. At first, because then they burned all the motors in the
Right.
gimbal in the beginning.
Yes. But so when you first got it, it came with this on it, right?
Yeah, that was good. Solid
Came with
state,
the
but-
stock
yeah,
mount,
yeah,
which
yeah.
is actually the FPV mount. This is where you would plug your GoPro.
And this-
Whatever GoPro had an HDMI port. Yes, and we're going to do that today. I'm going to show you guys how to do that. So you can pick these up for like $200, $250 on Marketplace, right? You're seeing it with gimbal, batteries, backpack, everything now for like
Yeah.
$250. You can pick
They
these
even throw in
drones
the
up-
GoPro, the GoPro 4.
Right. Exactly, and they're throwing in the GoPro. But what's cool about this drone is when I unplug this, I'm going to pull this gimbal out of here. I'm going to show you guys how easy it is to pull out. Right? You just detach the gimbal, it hangs, and then you unattach this wire here. Let me set it on my knee so I can pop these wires off real quick.
Wasn't that screwed on, drone, Daniel?
I actually have unscrewed it already because I
Okay.
wanted to show this
You need
with
to tell
ease.
them, people, because else
Right.
they gonna hang on there and everything is.
Yeah, so it's 3 screws that hold the gimbal in place. Okay, let me unplug the HDMI cable, and that's it. The gimbal pops off, plugs in, and pops off. So gimbal's aside, right? There's 3 screws on the bottom, which you guys can see the 3 screw placement right there. You can see one here, and one at the top, right? The stock mount that comes with the Solo is just for a GoPro attachment. That's it. You set this in there. You pull the wire out. There's a little slot in the center. You see that hole? That
The
slides
mounting.
into,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So that slides
HDMI,
through.
bastard.
Yep. The HDMI cable goes through that, and then you take it and you just push it in place once you get it lined up.
There's also rubbers
Kinda hard.
in there, in the
Yes,
screwing
yep.
holes, the dampening rub.
Yeah, the dampening balls, and that's it. Then you put those 3 screws back in. Then you plug this into your camera. What's neat is, go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's a simple GoPro mount where you put the screw in.
Right.
It's important.
However, it works perfect for the cameras that are out today. If you were to plug this into a Hero 7 and activate Hypersmooth, while you're flying, you might see some jitters, but the Hypersmooth will evacuate all of that from the footage.
And that same camera has HDMI out.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you can
So
put
this
any
plugs-
GoPro mount in there.
Any GoPro or newer that has HDMI capability onto this mount and plug in, and you'll have video feed to the transmitter. Or, what's neat, and we're going to take this a step further. I want to show you all the different ways you can do this. This is also a 3DR Solo gimbal. It is a servo-driven gimbal for acro. This plugs into, well, you know, there's the breakout board. You can plug this directly into the breakout board and do RC6 pass-through and Mission Planner, which will allow you to have servo-driven tilt controls if you had an FPV camera on there or you wanted to adjust your angle while flying. I also have a larger version of that. Okay, this one takes a multitude of different GoPro cameras and it has a much more extendable servo. This one can cover a lot more ground. So I have a ton of stuff for this. Now let's say you don't like the Wi-Fi latency that's coming off the camera while you're flying acro. This little thing is amazing. This plugs into a Hero 4 and this will supply 400 milliwatts of almost shark bite quality, very close to low-res HD 5.8 signal to any 5.8 pair of goggles. You would just have to choose your antenna. Now this is a bit extreme. This is something I would use for long range if I was doing this, right? But you could put a stubby on it. You could still get out 4,000 feet with just a stubby on the bottom of the setup. And that plugs directly into the side of the GoPro, which goes on the bottom of that mount that's there.
Hey, I never seen that one. That's new to me.
I have a lot of cool stuff at my house that people haven't seen. So,
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, mate.
yeah, you're good. So on the front of the transmitter, you'll notice it has a micro HDMI port. You can plug directly into that HDMI port and run it right to your HD goggles of whatever you have. You can put the transmitter in full acro mode and fly in your goggles with HD footage, just like the DJI FPV drone. This Rooland knows this has been done 7 years ago. This is nothing new. Nothing new. What's up, bro? Seb.
How you doing?
It's a fun. It really is a great bird, and
Yes.
yeah, it's too big. Yeah, you have to carry big bucks, but once the freaking bastard is in the air, it's still amazing.
You guys want to see the backpack? You want to see the backpack? I got it. Here, check this out.
I got that freaking plastic. Also over here. It's almost like 4 grams of drones. It's mine. Bastards! It's too heavy, mate.
What do you?
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy? Dude, I have the full-size actual solo backpack, dude. Got the whole,
Yeah,
I got the whole dusty shebang.
Like in the beginning, they asked a lot of money for that freaking backpack, and then I said, "Fuck you."
I remember.
bastard."
I remember.
And now they're giving it away for free, almost. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But that's the thing. It's such an amazing drone, even by today's standards.
I do think everybody that likes drones, and especially now, they need to buy one. But over
Yes,
here, I'm
they're
living
so
in
cheap.
Europe. I live in Europe, and
They're hard to get.
very hard. Yeah.
Very hard. Yeah, I know.
Mine was ordered from the USA when I bought it like 4 years ago. Yeah.
Now I don't want to play you. It is the world's first smart drone. It's such a workhorse. It actually does site scan software, photogrammetry. It has up, I think it's
Everything.
like 20 flight modes, like almost 20
You
different
can do
flight modes that you
everything,
can
and you
A
can
DJI.
even, like you said, you can upgrade the camera for an infrared one or a
do. Infrared,
scan
photogrammetry.
SHIZZLE,
Yep.
shit. Make heights like 3D scans from the surrounding, etc., etc. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Site scan software.
Side scan.
It is such an
it's
advanced
expensive, but it's
It is such an advanced platform
possible.
even today. It's too much. It's too much drone for one man to have. It's just, it survives. It's such an incredible
but that's why
drone.
it's so sad. Yeah, well, they didn't stop developing it, but they
Right.
stopped the, like the battery and all that shit. You
Yep.
know?
Imagine what would have
don't
happened.
I'm not gonna sell it because
It's
I
not
don't know.
worth
It's
it.
200
No,
bucks, you
one of a
know,
kind.
and
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not worth to sell. But once I do
Yeah.
the battery mod, I should be good to
They
go.
fly
again.
forever.
Yeah.
Right. It's a drone that just continues to get better with time because there's a whole group of people behind it, keeping it moving forward. At some point, Rooland, we will run out of parts. Motors will burn out, ESCs will go, but how long? How long down the road? You buy a bunch of parts birds and just leave them there, you can fly the thing for a long time.
Yeah, but it's not a daily flyer also, eh?
No, I mean,
Because we're-
you could. You could.
Yeah,
not?
but it's not anymore. It's more a project, you know?
Right. It's a DIY bird now.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a project bird. I
Just
just
fun.
want, because I'm Rooland, I'm getting all this hate. People are like, that's not real acro. They don't realize that video I released is actual acro. That was a GoPro Hero 6 with stabilization active on that video 3 years ago. That was full acro. Now, he wasn't ripping it, because you can rip this thing. It'll go, bro. This shit'll go 70 plus miles an hour in acro. You can terrorize the sky with this thing.
Hmm.
They have tri-props that you can put on this now to give you better air management
I've
for
got
making
them here.
faster.
I've got them here.
Do you have the tri-prop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta order some from MAS. I need to get some tri-props. So I'm gonna set this up for FPV. I'm gonna show people the capabilities of this because if you think about it, Rooland, you could do long range with this in acro.
Yeah, but it's like you said in your video or in the comments of your video. I read it that acro doesn't need to be flippity flop.
No.
Right? It's
Cinematic.
can also be done, and
Yep.
of course. The flip of a big bird isn't so smooth, of course, and you need to tinker that flight controller to do that better.
Sure.
But it's this or that, you know. If you want to do
Right.
a flip, put the rates up higher, and or
Yes. Depending on your flying style, sure.
yeah.
But I think what I'm trying to impress on people is that it's such a large bird. It fights the wind better. It has better air management because of its size. You're not going to make agile maneuvers like the DJI FPV drone is going to, cutting through trees and splitting through branches. It's not going to be for that. But if you wanted to do some cinematic long-range flying and acro with this, you could easily do that with no problems and really, really clear.
It's an
footage.
amazing
You could
bird
get-
for
It is.
It's well, if it's windy, what I'm gonna do with this little bastard? I get a lot of windy. Fuck you. Windy. And then
I have
send it,
flown this in almost 40 mile an hour winds,
and
bro.
it's hanging there.
Almost 40 mile an hour winds. And this thing will just hang out like this. It'll just sit there and carve into it, man. Yeah, it just chops it up like it's nothing. It's hilarious to watch these things tear through the wind. So that's why I said it. I think actually when it comes to cinematic footage, this Solo probably could do better with a good camera on it than the DJI drone. I will almost make you a bet.
That's the thing, eh? If you camera always makes footage better, and of course,
Well, that and tuning.
the gimbal, the standard gimbal could be better nowadays, eh? Because we got. But if you look how do a cable cam with that bastard, and look how smooth that freaking.
It's ridiculous.
And if I try,
I know.
If I try to do it with a DJI, you always too far, or it goes suddenly, it goes up fast, you know.
Right.
If I stick
Or
to the gimbal,
you can hold the pause button down and reverse the cable cam.
Yeah.
You can do the exact same flight going out
and in,
coming back in.
Yeah,
It
it's
had so
amazing.
many unique
So-
features that just aren't seen on drones today.
But that's listen, mate. There's a lot of bigger filming, drone handling people that's using that freaking Pixhawk, etc.
Yeah.
They build
But you
a
can't
rig.
explain that.
They build a rig like 1 meter wide, and they can house a camera from
DSLR.
a $50,000 camera on there. Yeah.
Right. But they're not flying DJI stuff. They're flying
No,
Pixhawk.
but that's built by their own because nobody.
Exactly. Because it's open source. They can tell it to do what they want it to do. There's no
okay,
restrictions.
I'm carrying this.
Right. Yeah,
Unit,
it'll just do it. It won't question your actions. It'll just do it.
Yeah, man, I'm still amazed about it. And
it is.
If you buy a mini board, a mini carrier board with a Pixhawk, etc., and put it on a race quad, you can just do the same, eh? Yeah, it's a little bit.
A little different, but not by much. The tuning process is a lot harder.
Yeah. You gotta understand.
It's a lot more complicated than Theta Flight. But I'm having fun with this because I was thinking about it the other day, man. I'm like, dude, I feel like this has been done before. Who did this? And then it just hit me. I was like, wait a minute. This thing is like a small version of the Solo but with less features. It is. It's got less features available to it. Is it more agile and faster? Yeah. Longer battery life? Sure.
Let's
Does it
be
have
honest.
more
Let's
users?
be honest. Of course, small package.
Yep. Yep.
It's not my thing, but yeah, well, if you maybe it is also because that's fun. But even the stick control is totally different than acro flying, because you're still using that freaking go
Spring.
up, down, and go forward,
Right.
and then you know. So yeah, it's I don't know if that package looked good. But did you also see the breakdown from a dude?
Nurk?
He broke down the total video of. He
The
even
teardown.
saw, yeah. He even saw some
Nurk.
real steady shizzle going on in the video, and
Right.
zoomed in on the right side, and there was a little guy with a with a different drone flying there. Yeah, that's kind of fun to see. It's all.
I'm just having fun now because I realized I never gave the Solo enough credit. I didn't. I'd never realized that having all those flight modes was such an advantage with this bird because I never tested any of them. I just never thought to take the Solo out and put it in acro and see what it could do. And now that I'm thinking about it more and I know how to fly acro, I'm like, dude, what's stopping me from taking this thing long range? You get some super cinematic footage with it.
Yeah, you were talking about the spring. I wanted to talk. You wanted to release it, but I don't think you need to release this or get the spring out of your.
It's tight. It's a tight spring. I'm not a pincher. I'm a thumber, so it feels awkward to me to have to hold it down like that. If you were pinching, it'd be a lot easier because you have
Yeah,
more
but I
control
think
over
if you just hold it down with your you know, keep it in control.
Yeah,
Take it out.
that's what I
Yes.
was saying. It's really
Yeah.
easy to take it out. There's just a small
Exactly.
spring on top and bottom. You just disconnect it.
And the little notch so it doesn't click in the middle. Because
Right.
the FPV stuff is without a spring on the left side. So this is, what is it, mode A? Mode B? What was it that we're flying? Left throttle, that's mode A.
Yeah, well, we're mode 2 over here in the US.
Oh, mode 2, yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mode 2.
Yeah, just take the spring
same.
out. So it's the same. Yeah.
So it's
And
not. I just want everybody to realize it's not as advanced. Like you could get this and set this up really simple for acro if you seriously wanted to. If you already fly acro and you know how to do it, you could get one of these at a fraction of the cost of a DJI drone and send this sucker really far out and have some fun and get some great footage.
Well, maybe I'm no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want.
I'm thinking about-
different birds to fly. First fly.
I'm thinking about-
but it's
Sorry.
like yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because yeah, I need better batteries to do that because
This simplifies everything. Just having one of these, because all you do is plug this into the Hero when you put it on the bottom and turn it in acro, start the camera, and go.
yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You'd fly with your Fat Shark goggles or whatever your goggles are with this. If you get confused, all you got to do is hit the A, B, or brake button or fly button.
Yeah,
4 buttons. It'll just
I
stop
know,
everything
I
it's
know.
doing. Right.
That
So,
was,
you
a
can't really-
good thing of that drone too. If you
Right.
if you're panicking, you could just
Pause.
pause.
Yep. Right back into GPS.
Fucking pause.
Air brake. Right. Well, you could set up A and B for different flight modes, or you can set them up to do different fail-safe protocols. So if you're like, oh my God, pause, just hits the brakes and stops and holds the position, just like the DJI drone. Same thing, they'll just stop. But if you set up the transition buttons A and B to do different functionality, then let's say you wanted to return home. You would just hit B and it would stop everything it's doing, go up to its designated
Yeah,
height.
but
start its
there
return
already was a return to home button on the.
drive. Yes. But I'm saying if you're in panic, you could set up all 3 of those buttons to do
I bet,
panic
yeah.
mode. You know what I'm saying?
That's the
By the
thing.
way, guys,
in-
Bob is in chat. Say hi to Bob. Come on.
I already
Hi,
said
Bob.
hi to
Oh, I can't
Bob.
tell. I don't have the chat. I need the chat. How do I get the chat?
That's why I'm keeping you up. So Drone Days is in. Rat is in chat.
Yeah.
Hold on.
They
Pop
can
this
all
out.
join.
Pop out.
The link is still in here. If it's
Asgard is in, but that's a few minutes ago. FPV Oscar. He's tinkering around with his geckos, probably feeding them.
Pop this out, pop that. Oh, damn it. That's not what I want to do. Ah! Let me pop. I know, right? I'm popping the chat out. Give me a second. All right, I got this. We're good. All right, I got chat now. I got chat, Pete. I can communicate with you.
Cool.
So, dude, 200. Actually, matter of fact, Rooland, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I can share my screen while we're on here, but I just want to show people you can pick one of these up for now. Fully loaded.
You can share.
Let's go.
You should be able to share your screen, right? I'm not sure if.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You have to
there right
activate it.
away because I need to check that.
Yeah, you need to clear it.
Marketplace. Hold on a second. Let me do
Then
it.
you're gonna screen share 2 screens, so the webcam is gonna pop up and the screen you're gonna
Yeah,
share,
exactly. So that I need. Yeah.
so you can still see on cam.
All right, let's do 3DR solo. Check this out.
Oh, that's the wrong screen I've got now.
Okay, there's still some crazy people on here, but bear in mind you can talk a lot of these people down. You just have to explain. Like there's still people trying to sell these things for a crazy price. But I mean, crazy price to who? You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
It's like, is it worth it to you? Well, yeah. All right, am I screen sharing?
No.
I don't need to share audio. Share should be up. We good?
Yeah,
Oh yes.
There you are.
All right, so let's do this.
Copy link.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, there you are. Now I just need to
All right.
copy it in number 3 so that people can see it on the big screen.
Yeah, I can see the ninja now, but
Yeah, well, here it
it's
is.
gonna come.
Here we go.
Let me know when we're good.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. So as you can see, people are trying to still sell these for 300. If you tell them, look, man, I'm not willing to pay that. I'll give you 200 bucks or 250. They'll probably take it. You know what I'm saying? It's at this point where, I mean, dude, do you remember when the gimbal used to go for like 250 bucks by itself?
250 in the beginning, they asked me almost 600. I said,
Right.
"Ah, come on, man. 300, yeah, 250,
Let's do-
300, yeah. I think I paid 300 for the freaking gimbal.
Yeah.
And
This
now you
dude's
can get,
giving you the
now you can
gimbal,
get it even cheaper.
3 batteries, extra props, extra legs, the drone itself, everything except for a GoPro for 300. That's still a deal.
That's a steal.
You know?
Yeah.
It's crazy that it's still a deal. But if you go down further, you can find people selling these things for even cheaper. 280. Look at how many batteries that dude has. Here's
Yeah.
one, 250, 270. You can pick these things up for a ridiculously low price. And bear in mind, guys, like I said, these are full GPS performance drones. They are very sophisticated. They're not toys. These things can do a lot of stuff. They are workhorse drones.
Yep.
So if you've never experienced a solo, 200 bucks, you can pay. Is that the Iris? It is the Iris. Shut up.
Order
might
it,
go-
order it.
I
200
might go
bucks.
buy this, bro. It's the Iris Plus. No kidding.
That's cheap.
Cool.
Probably
I haven't
broke.
seen the 3DR Iris in a long time. That's crazy.
He's the sole owner of this phone, bought it brand new, and then he clicked away.
I don't know, man. They're cheap. You just gotta, like I said, there's people just like 250. Look, there's my battery mod. 3DR solo battery mod. Fly forever. 50 bucks. Even my post is in there. That's awesome.
Yeah, maybe you can buy them and mod the batteries. If you pay 300 bucks and you get a lot of batteries with it, maybe you got some spare parts for your own bird.
Oh yeah.
And you get the batteries, mod them, sell them because you got enough batteries.
Yep.
It's a nice way to make some bucks.
This guy's got master air screw props. The drone itself, I don't know. It says 2 batteries. It looks like, and he's already bought the alpha antennas for $225.
Yeah, I never used that alpha antennas. Are they really?
I love them.
Yeah, better.
I love them, bro. They have serious penetrating power.
But that's directional, isn't it?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
directional. That's not if you're gonna be out flying.
Around you, don't use them. But
No,
straight
you
for
can. You can. Both of them are transmitting data out and bringing them in. It's not one antenna does one job. So you can actually run one as a dipole and the other one as a patch, or you can just do 2 patch for like extreme penetration.
Cool. Nice.
Anyways, I thought that would be fun. Go to your local listings, people.
Yeah, like I said, in the Netherlands, Europe, they are for sale, but people still think they are selling a fortune, you know. And well,
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, mate, but it's not.
Nope.
I'll give you $100
It's
for
a-
it.
Yeah. It's a
Well,
DIY
I'm
platform.
serious. Yeah, it's not. It's done.
3DR?
Yeah.
3DR solo.
It's the project stopped in 2016. It only had a 2-year run, and their marketing campaign was garbage. Garbage.
They did have a nice video with the monkeys.
Dude, I'm not saying they didn't, but they marketed it so weird, and then they released the gimbal like 6 months after the release of the bird. By then, it toasted the drone. Nobody was interested because they couldn't get stable footage.
That's true.
And at the time, nobody knew how to fly acro to get
But
stable
if you
footage.
look
so-
at the first, because I when I went interested in drones, you know, first thing I noticed was 3DR solo, and they put it out like a Lego machine, you know. You can buy this, so you can
Right.
like Lego, you know.
Tons of
And that
attachments.
was really interesting for me, but the price, 2,500.
Yeah, 2,000.
euro or something.
$2,000.
Yeah. So yeah.
So in the States, it was $1,000 for the drone with the stock mount. If you wanted the GoPro, then you had to go out and buy a Hero 4, which at the time would have been almost a $500 or $600 camera. And then you also had to purchase the gimbal, which is also a $600, $700 purchase. So by the time you were done, you were at like $2,200 to $2,500 in the whole. And then it was what, $200 per battery?
The 150, 150 euro.
Like I got one guy, he's selling the remote and just the frame for $89.
Cheap.
3DR solo drone controller. That's do a bit, but that's from 14 December 20. That's how old this one is. So nobody's interested.
Dude, they don't sell. Nobody buys them. They don't realize how much tech is in that thing.
3DR
People are confused by this drone. I guess I'm not sure they're confused. They just realize that the company's not around to support it anymore, which freaks people out. They don't realize there's a whole group of people dedicated to this drone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see, he's selling it with even a suitcase.
Yeah, the whole.
Right.
That's what I got. The backpack. That's a really good deal.
Backpack, 2 batteries.
If you can buy one for cheap,
Get it.
yeah,
Charger.
because it's really is a
even with
nice.
the gimbal. And a Hero 3. You get a Hero 3.
Yeah,
So he's giving you the gimbal and a GoPro.
Nah, you need
Yeah,
the Hero
it's
4
like-
Black with it.
It's
Yeah,
true.
I know, but if you get it for free, but he's
Yeah, but that's how they sell them now, because well, the GoPro isn't worth any shit
guys.
to them
we
either.
started bidding on that one. Now the highest bid is 130 for that kit.
Yeah.
It's a deal if you don't spend 300.
I think you
Just
should,
how I look at it.
over
Not,
here.
not much people have it over here. So.
Over like I said, over here, solo ain't never been popular, etc., etc.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
if you get it for, you can bid 150, and if the guy says yeah, you can grab it, okay, go for it, because that's a real steal. You
Yeah.
probably need to new GPS thingy inside, you know,
Yeah,
the or the
Absolutely.
ear mask.
You don't need the orange cube. You can stick with the black. You'll still want to update the Open Solo 4.0, and you definitely want to do the MRO aftermarket GPS so
Yeah.
that you can bring in GLONASS. You definitely want to
I
have
did the hair
GLONASS.
mask from.
Yeah, the here GPS. Yeah,
I-
I actually prefer the other one, the MRO, right? Not the here.
Yeah, I
didn't
got
want the-
mine came with the B, the second GPS thingy, you know, the B.
Rev B.
Yeah, Rev B board.
Revision B,
exactly.
yeah.
And did great, but yeah, well, you know how it goes. You know, you read Facebook and that's nice. Mars, hero, what's
Yeah.
it called? The bastard. Yeah.
So you can still get the MRO board brand new from MRO Robotics. they still sell that aftermarket board for $50. It's cheap, and it allows you to pull in 4 different types of satellites: Beidou, GLONASS, Galileo, and GPS, which is legacy protocols.
All the bastards.
Right.
Basically everything.
So you get everything in one go. You want to talk about a stable lock? When you look down, you have 47 satellites connected. Like, what the fuck?
No,
it
it's
won't
about
budge.
HADOP, eh? It's about HADOP. HDOP, or how it's called. HADOP.
Anything over 16 is unnecessary in my mind. We got more than 16 satellites. So
It doesn't matter how many satellites you have. It matters how the connection is in between. Those,
I know. Size matters, Rooland.
Yeah. Well, for the GPS maybe, but.
I will say, when I get up to 25 satellites, my lock is extremely stable. Almost like it has a optical flow sensor on the bottom holding its position.
Yeah. It doesn't do the little.
No, it doesn't do the drifty thing, the 6-foot drift.
Yeah. No, but if it's decent weather over here and everything's. We got a pretty good lock on, then. Here we go again.
Well, I thought you would have fun with that discussion.
It's a great. But like I said last week to you, didn't we see that FPV? What else drone? We got the drone that can do that. It's a little bit bigger, but.
Right. Yeah, you're not gonna. Like I said, I still don't even think that people flying the DJI drone are going to be going out of their way to try to fly in between trees.
I think they bought a nice
testing.
With an extra button.
Testing. Right. Once all the reviews are over, you're not going to see people out intentionally trying to fly this thing like they do their race birds. It's not going to happen. That's why I said, in comparison,
a lot of people already came back from it. I think I don't watch all that shit because I'm getting too. I'm getting tired of all the same. New drone and all that guys are video this, video that, video this.
Yeah.
There's only 1 or 2 guys that I watch and for that just click and maybe then I click it away 30 seconds later because it doesn't interest me because it's not my drone. I don't like that drone. I don't like it. It's not for me.
Right.
It's not my no.
It's not my forte.
Not my. At 1,200 euros, mate. 1,200. If you one time you get stuck in the tree, you can send it back. Hey, can you fix it, please? Can you fix it, please? Please?
Can you please, sir? Can I have
how many
some more?
emails do I need to write? Yeah, film it, film it. God damn it.
No, but that's being honest though. Like that's what I'll tell you what. I've seen probably 20 people that I know buy this thing, and 70% of those people have already smashed it. Just playing around in normal mode. Just normal mode.
Yeah.
Just trying to cruise in between trees and be an FPV pilot when they're not.
It's it has the same app on the phone as for the Mavic Mini.
Yeah.
Same app. Kind of strange, right?
Optimize your PC. Run support assistance now to ensure your PC is up to. How about no, Scott?
It's your thingy.
PC tech support trying to tell me I'm awesome.
Yeah. PC tech support. Erase that.
Erase that shit.
On your computer.
So, are you at all excited that I'm going to be doing acro with this showing?
Of course, mate. But like I said before, you already did the racing SHIZZLE. I know what a 3DR solo can do.
But let's turn the rates up.
I'm gonna promote your videos, of course, about that. But
you can run them on your stream for about a week. See how we do. Yeah, I'll have fun with it. I'm telling you, dude. Once I turn the rates up, I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot more fun. I'll put a bigger C-rated battery with my battery mod on it, so I can pull more amperage, and that way I can get out of dangerous situations with a lot more ease. I'll also switch over to those tri-props so that I have better air management for carving and fast get outs. Like if I need to get out, like punch, gone. You know what I'm saying?
I think you don't, stay up over the trees. So
yeah,
play it a little
I'm
bit
gonna do
safe,
I'm gonna do barrel rolls. I'm gonna turn on stabilization.
But play it a little bit safe, you don't have to crash the box.
No, I'll get up high.
Yeah.
Right, there's no reason to crash.
Test a bit, Hey, look, guys, I'm testing out how it feels. Boop, boop. Yeah.
I am curious to know if it can do it
fast bastard.
Yes, it is. It sounds gnarly ripping through the air, bro. Oh my god!
I'm gonna grab that blade.
Yes. I need to order some, dude. These props are designed for this kind of flying, and if you put them on the solo, you can have a lot better air management than bi-props. Bi-props are good, but tri-props give you a lot more grip in the air. They just have way better air management. Seb.
Yeah.
Seb.
Yeah.
Seb. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Do you think we could go into ArduPilot and make the solo fly inverted? Inverted. Fly upside down.
Yeah. But then we have to reprogram the ESC because we have to do bidirectional. Yeah.
That would all be done in ArduPilot.
Yeah, but it's gonna screw up the GPS immediately.
You think so?
Yeah. The upside down.
But if you're in acro mode, I'm not worried about that. GPS won't be active.
If you're not using the GPS to stabilize it, then it doesn't care. But as soon as GPS is activated and you go upside down, it's gonna screw it up because north, south, west, east, it's gonna change.
Compass, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So if I'm flying full acro and I activate the ESC at a 45-degree switch angle, so if I tilt more than 45, then it knows I'm going upside down. It'll automatically reverse the props and start spinning the opposite direction. So if I put bi-props with double blades on the end, right, it should be able to fly inverted if I can convince ArduPilot to let me do it.
Yeah. I was thinking about mid-stick is a different prop direction.
But like clean flight, it's already going to be at center stick because it's spring loaded. Yeah. So with clean flight, once the stick reaches center peak, if you flip upside down, it automatically reverses the ESCs. So if I can tell it to do that, then it's already going to be right where it needs to be to start going up again. You just give it throttle management. See what I'm saying? When you want to flip back upright, you got to go down to center point, which it's already going to understand because it locks into place, and then you just flip over again. It goes back into normal mode.
Well, it's going to take some work because you're going to get the jerky move. As soon as the prop needs to turn counterclockwise, it needs to stop and go back.
Sure.
And that's going to give some shakes in the bird probably. Because I'm thinking, when I flew helicopters, I just had mid-stick and then the blades change. That's how you can do the 3D stuff. You don't change the direction, you just change the pitch of the blades.
Yeah, I forget what they call that. What do they call that? No, not bidirectional prop. Damn it. What do they call that, bro, where you can change the angle of the props?
Pitch?
No.
Yeah, that's like a helicopter.
Angle?
Right. It's got a specific name, though. Pitch. It is pitch, but it's like...
It has to do with pitch.
Right. I'm trying to think of
pitch.
how it's...
Pitch
directional pitch.
No, it's not pitch.
The angle of the blade. On a helicopter, you change the pitch to get more power, and if you want to do inverted stuff. But on a drone, you don't have moving blades.
Right.
So you can only use a prop blade that's made for inverted, but it needs to turn counterclockwise or clockwise.
What is the name of that? Bidirectional pitch or something? No, where you can adjust. Damn it!
I need to Google that one.
I know. I should know this, dude.
That's not. It is pitch. Prop pitch.
Yeah, it's got something to do with pitch.
It's got pitch like FPV. But here's the tripods. I'll show you. Main camera. Look at this, Daniel. Here they are.
Oh yeah.
Stiff directions. Cycle pitch. No. Crap. Differential. Collective pitch.
Collective.
Yeah, that's because
Collective
all
pitch.
blades move at the same
Right.
All blades change at the same time. That's collective pitch. Yeah.
Collective pitch. Right.
But we don't use
Yeah.
that on a drone. You just turn the motor direction.
Dude, those look super aggressive. I've never seen them before. They look stupid aggressive. How sharp are they? They still sharp as hell on one
Yeah,
side?
sharp as hell. And they have a nice little. I don't know if you can see that, but they have a nice
Flange.
little curve up there, like stone.
Keep them from whistling.
Yeah.
It's the same
They're
what
still
they do
gonna
with
hum
wingtips.
pretty loud.
A little wingtip. Yeah.
Look, that's my hands. I got pretty big hands.
Oh yeah, no, they're big props, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big bird. They're big props.
You can, you know? Yeah.
This is more like flying a beast class acro drone is what this is.
It's just.
It's exactly
it's
what this
above-
is. It's a beast class.
It's above 6 inch. No, 8 inch.
Yeah.
or
No, it's
like-
bigger than that. Hell,
Yeah.
it's almost a 10-inch or bigger. I think it's more like a 12-inch quad.
You want the
It's
props,
almost beast class. Beast class is 13 inches.
I can send you the props if you like them.
Dude, yeah, send them, bro.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Send me your address and I'll send them Monday tomorrow.
Keeps me from having to buy them. I'm all in, dude.
Yeah, I don't use them, you know, because but I bought them back then. But
Well, you'll lose flight time with them, that's for sure. You'll definitely lose flight time.
but you got lift, huh? If you need lift.
Oh yes, lots of lift. That's why I choose through the battery so quick.
So send me your address in the email, and I'm gonna send them to you.
You got it, man.
MR3 series multi-rotor. 2 pieces.
Dude, is there anybody in here watching us anymore?
I don't know.
My thing froze. I think my chat froze. Nobody said hi or anything in a while.
Ah, the people are lurking.
Lurkers.
Oh, it's lurking.
Well, dude, I'm gonna lay down for a bit and take a napper.
You
I gotta
did.
get ready for that long drive tonight.
Long drive?
Yeah, remember the drone meet?
Yeah,
Sebastian.
but
I gotta go all the way
long
across
drive.
Florida.
Oh, I thought it was close to you.
Oh no, I got a good drive. 4.5 hours, 5 hours.
Ooh, yeah.
I got a bit of a drive ahead of me.
Let's,
I'll be doing it at night, so you know I'm gonna be listening to like heavy metal while I'm driving.
is the girlfriend
If I can be-
coming too?
No, no, she's not a camper, bro.
No?
I will surprise everyone though. I drink Nordic alcohol. I don't know if you guys know what Nordic alcohol is.
No.
Okay, so I'm a big fan of Vikings. I love Vikings, right?
Yeah.
I just Vikings were incredibly angry individuals, dude. And they showed no mercy to anyone.
Yeah,
If you couldn't
that's
tell,
true.
that's kind of how I run my YouTube channel. I don't show people mercy. I'm a huge fan of Vikings. Vikings, when they would show up to take over another country or a village, before they would go storm the village or the
I watched
castle.
that. I watched that Netflix series.
Yes.
From the. Yeah. That
They would shoot their
blonde
boats and
dude
burn their boats. No surrender.
No surrender.
No running.
Just kill them all and
Kill them all.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
they weren't so,
am Nordist at heart, I think. I'll show you what I drink. You want to see what I drink? I do this on special occasions with people, but if people are going to be out there and they're going to partake with me, then no prisoners, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be fun. Hold on, let me grab my drink.
Ja, iets dat u praat. Alsjeblieft. Alsjeblieft.
Nee. Nee, maar eu
Nee. Don't be afraid. I'm in front of the camera.
All right, Rooland, you're a pretty smart guy. I got a question for you.
What's that?
What? Oh, I'll wait. Hi.
Hold on, I need to defend myself now.
box.
Ooh, look at this guy.
Almost, eh? Almost, you got this close.
Oh my gosh. All right, what is the oldest known alcoholic brew beverage? Let's say the oldest known alcohol
I think it's wine.
on the planet. But what kind of wine?
Yeah,
Very
it could be-
specific.
It could be a rum wine, like from the. I think it's wine.
It is a form of wine. It's fermented fruit, same principle, or fermented whatever, but yes, fermented. So it is a wine, but it's been all the way since the Roman times and earlier. It is the oldest known alcohol type in the world. Do you know what it is?
Rum.
Mead. It was all the way from Caesar to the Romans to the medieval times. Mead was the drink of choice by kings and queens and, weirdly enough, Vikings. Vikings were a huge...
I never looked into that. But I do watch Discovery Channel and
Just
other
drink it.
channels, you know, and they dive like a boat, and then they find bottles of wine and rum.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Mead is the
whiskey
oldest known
also,
alcoholic.
whiskey, like 300 years old whiskey.
So, do you know how they found mead?
no,
mead-
well, I'm not sure what mead is, mate. What kind
Okay,
of...
so mead is fermented. It's fermented fruit, or in this case, mead is fermented honey. What happened was, back whenever the hell it happened, some guy came across a log, and in that log was a honey beehive. And that honey beehive had been flooded with water.
Yeah.
And what happened to the honey was the honey fermented in the rainwater over months. And it turned it to a type of fermented wine, which ended up being called mead. And when they figured out how it was produced, they started making it all through the generations of time. And the Nordics found it, and so we have Viking blood. So this is mead. It's hard to get your hands on this stuff. It's really like, mead is not cheap. It's expensive.
It's like that. What's it called? What we had? What was forbidden?
Yeah.
Absinthe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not forbidden, by the way. We can get it over here in the liquor store. But you get a paper with it. Don't drink the whole bottle. You can only have so many centiliters or shot glasses, and then you're gonna die or have a trip of your life.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
So this is actually a little bit on the lighter
How many
price
percent alcohol is in there?
3.5.
Believe it or not, it's really low because it's a wine. It's actually only 19.
19%.
Very tasty. 19%.
No, that's
Very
a lot.
tasty.
That's a lot.
Percentage over there are different, Dan.
What's that?
Percentage over at your place are different than we have. It's
Yeah.
so it's 19. How do you call it? I always see how they
I
shape the
never
whiskey
knew
jar.
that. If you say
I
there's
just googled the one, so I got one. Mead is an alcoholic beverage created by fermenting honey with water, sometimes with various fruit, spice, grains, or hops. The alcoholic content ranges from 3.5 to 18%.
Right.
The defining characteristic of mead is the majority of the beverage fermentable sugars in divided from honey. Blah blah blah. Yeah, well, this is the whole cooking program, but between 3.5 and 18. That's how it's translated for us.
So Viking blood is what's normally drank by the Norse people, right? And
that's
it's
my-
actually one of the more potent versions of mead. So it's very sweet, but it'll also get you fucked up really quickly.
So does
not-
it taste like rum or?
Okay, so how do I explain this? It really
Or
doesn't
wine
have a
or-
heavy alcohol taste. It's got hibiscus in it, so it has more of a flowery kind of gradual taste to it. It's very sweet, and it's easy to drink a lot of it, which is why kings and queens found it to be so appealing, because they could drink large quantities of it. It tasted good the whole time they were drinking it, and they would get completely trashed off, you know, essentially. So, yeah. Anyways, this is actually a really old recipe. I believe this one's more from like the 1700s. This recipe that they did it. Oh no, 1520s. This recipe dates back all the way to the 1520s. So, I mean, mead has been around for ever. It's like I said, I believe it is the oldest known alcoholic beverage you can partake in through the history of time. So I thought it'd be fun to go get a bottle because I haven't had any in like 2 years, and bring it out here and see if these guys want to partake in some Viking blood.
Got it. It's 19%. Yeah. Honey,
Yep.
water, ginger, and hibiscus.
Yep.
So it's like 19%,
These bottles-
same as here. Pond.
Yeah. Percentage is
Yeah.
So-
Okay, good.
Like I said, this is probably about the mid-range price. These things can get very, very, very expensive. They can go like a tiny bottle of decent mead can cost $150
Yeah.
plus.
So you
No problem.
You shove it in the little glasses. Just
Oh no, I'm drinking mine out of a chalice.
Found it. Look, there it is.
Yeah,
That's
there you go, Viking blood. What do they got it for on there? Like 42, 40?
21 euros. And it's how big is the bottle?
It should be 750.
70 centiliters.
Yeah,
We
so
will,
750. Yeah, milliliter.
milliliter.
So what is that in
centiliter?
American?
Oh.
centiliters. It's 19% alcohol.
The price. I meant the price. You said
price,
it,
21 euros.
but in US, how much would that be?
That, the dollar is lower, so rules 18.
Yeah, double.
Probably 18
Yeah,
bucks.
probably 18.
That's
17
pretty good,
dollars.
man.
All those
That's
guys
pretty
need
good.
to
Here,
mute myself.
here
Hey!
in the US, this stuff's about $54.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you have high alcohol tax? Yeah, well, we have high
Well-
alcohol taxes also, but
That or it's
Plus,
rare. They don't keep too much
check.
of it around, so they charge more for it because nobody really walks into a store and goes, "Let me get some mead."
no, it's a special one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So anything that's hard to get, they keep like a very low amount of in their shop. They're gonna charge more for it.
Oh, by the way, I didn't see that. Delivery time 2 to 4 weeks.
Whoa.
They don't have
Why
it
it's so
in
cheap?
stock. They have to order it from Denmark.
Bang
because
good.
it's
Bang good.
Finnish, drink. But
Yeah,
always-
this says imported from B United International Inc. Oxford.
Let's see. Oh, I can see it. I can look it up on Amazon. Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah, 25 USD.
Produced and
No.
bottled in Danzig, Mojad. I cannot read Norse, so this
Nope,
is Kalabaka.
They use really strange letters. I know.
I cannot read this, dude. It literally is in Norse writing. I have no idea what this says. Klavermarken.
Klavermark.
Klavermarken.
Jawohl, ja.
All right, that was the booze.
Wie
this
geht's?
I got it on Wikipedia.
25.
It's tasty stuff.
Did the dollar raise in price then, EBR? I didn't notice.
No, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, $25 US.
Yeah,
Yeah.
around.
So
You guys are getting a
dollar
deal
price
over
is
there.
higher than euro now. Sorry.
You guys are. You're still getting a deal, bro. I wish I could get it for that price here. This
Well,
is
we can
special
buy it,
occasion.
but as soon as we send it, we're gonna get fined with taxes and alcohol and customs and whatever.
yeah. So it's
We're gonna get fined
probably
for it.
piece of shit to buy. At the end.
So when everybody's pulling out their beer and their beverages at this thing, I'm gonna whip out Viking blood and start pouring chalicefuls of it.
Are you still able to go to the meetup?
Oh, I'm going, bro. I'm leaving here at 10 o'clock tonight and heading straight out.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Yep,
Well,
I'm
I hope
definitely
some
gonna be
of you
there.
are doing a live stream, or at least like a 5-minute live stream. Like, I made it, I'm here, please call us, I'll be quick.
I'm doing vlogs, daily vlogs. You guys know me. I'll do the entire event broken down into 3 or 4 parts.
Cool.
I stay up all night, edit. When I get exhausted, I fall asleep. If I haven't finished the edit, I do it in the morning before I go do whatever we got to do for the day, and then I start recording more. So,
I don't.
That's
Sometimes
how
you
you
do a
work on
pop-up
YouTube.
live stream.
yeah.
That's how they make you work for YouTube. That's how they make you work for YouTube.
But is it work? Is it work, dude? I only make $100 now on
I'm,
YouTube.
Really,
bro.
Look at the amount of followers you have. Yeah, and look how much it's paying, and look at how many hours you spend.
Oh, you spend doing it. Yeah.
But
right,
it's-
but you gotta
I
remember,
always said for me it's a hobby, and
hobby.
I don't need the money. It's fun if
Well-
you guys buy a T-shirt or a coffee mug.
Right.
It helps out for paying for the music, you know, and
Sure.
the internet,
Rooland-
SHIZZLE, and that's it.
I look at it like, man, you know what? It's $100 I didn't have. I was gonna do this anyway.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
if I get paid to do it and still have fun, I'm creating memories. As far as I'm concerned, I'm making memories.
You hear that? That's rebel.
I'm making memories. This is a huge library of my life, and I think it's fun. So, you know, if you have kids, you can go back and like, dude, check out this day your dad did this.
Look
Awesome
at that.
DJ.
Look how cool that was.
You know,
Don't
right?
call
Like,
me old fart.
right. My dad used to do the coolest things ever. Like, that's what I want. I want to be able to introduce that to my kid. But if they're gonna pay me to do it anyways, well, heck.
Double bonus. Kudos.
Right, but see, now I will say, since Adpocalypse happened the second time, I went from making like $600 a month to like, and that's when you saw Dan not care. Once that happened, and I stopped making a ton of money, I was like, I'm not even chasing the dream anymore. This is a hobby. I'm just gonna have fun and do what I
It's
want.
not worth it. Then you have to
Right.
Yeah,
do
but
the
that's something I found out very quickly after I started posting videos. Oh, sorry. I'm still trying to get at that 1,000, etc., etc. I ain't watching any more of those numbers. It's impossible to grow because you can't promote yourself
It's like
anywhere.
Sure.
And
Yeah, all the groups are ridiculous now. Don't self-promote. Don't do this. Don't do that. Well, how am I supposed to grow? You guys make it impossible for growth on Facebook. And anytime I post, they're like, "Yeah, you're kicked out of this group because you posted a personal video." Like, oh, jeez.
Let's see, EBR is saying my kids don't think there's anything cool about what I'm doing. But I thought you had one of them was flying lately. I thought she was enjoying it, but
yeah, they like to see the video when they're running around or so.
no.
They,
One of the kids, he talked about it. Like one of them flew a little one. He was hoping she would like it.
But they don't like it like EBR does or we do.
Nobody can.
For the
like
kids,
EBR.
what you doing there? What you soldering together, old bastard?
I don't know, man. I like to take adventures. People say that my channel's all over the place, but like I said, I'm creating memories. I don't care if I'm posting drone content or I'm posting vlogging videos or I'm kayaking. I don't care, man. Videos are for me. If you guys happen to be entertained by them, then watch them. If not, don't. Only stick around for the stuff
That's how I
interests you.
started my channel.
big
Android first came out, you know, you get YouTube and you could save your video in there to just save it in there as a backup platform for your videos. Huh?
Yeah.
And you couldn't share the link with people or YouTube, and yeah. But nowadays it's
Dude, I have 1,600 videos posted, bro. 1,600. I'm tired of editing, but I love telling a story, so I don't stop. It's fun. It's fun to tell the story, dude.
Yeah,
You know what
but
I'm saying?
That's what you need to do. You need to tell a story.
Right.
Okay, we're going to the meet.
Right.
A couple of seconds. We're driving to the meet. Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah.
make it fun.
Right,
For
entertaining.
people to watch, entertaining. Yeah. But yeah, I know also you were back in the days. You did a little bit of entertaining on the radio. Huh? So you know how to entertain people, and what you need to do is entertain people. If you don't entertain people, people hook up, and it's like drone TV. If I don't play the video that from the person that's getting into chat, hey Rooland, play my videos. They're like 2 seconds later, they're gone. You know?
But I've changed over time, over the past 6 years of doing this. I've changed. I see it as a hobby now. It's fun, but I'm not out to be Mr. Happy Guy anymore either. I used to start my streams like, hey guys, what's going on? Drone worship in your face. DJ. I used to come out like a DJ doing that kind of thing. Like, hey guys, what's up? Now today we're going to focus on this. I'm going to tear this down. We're going to do this. We're going to modify it. We're going to have some fun. Let's go do it. I don't do any of that anymore. Now I just come out and I'm like, all right guys, so I had this idea where like I'm going to do this thing and then we're going to like test it, like see what happens and hope for the best. I'll see you guys there. I've lost a lot of that enthusiasm, bro. That's fallen off considerably, and YouTube took that right out of it, bro. Just every single time that we thought we were getting somewhere with YouTube, they would stick us with something else, and I finally just got exhausted of it.
Stick up your ass.
Right.
Not good.
I meet all their requirements, and the next thing you know, I don't meet all their requirements, and then they change the requirements. Like, dude, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I do what I want to do now. I don't care whether they like it or they don't. I don't care. We're there now.
Oh, but that's the best.
I can't read that, but I'm gonna try. Musician pun.
No, I'm gonna translate it. Like EVR, we were talking about the EVR's kids are not interested in FPV flying. One of the kids did Velocia drone and liked it, but that was just a 2-day fun time. So it's over now. And I typed like, maybe the boyfriends they're gonna take to your home are gonna like to fly with you on a field. Like, we're gonna have a talk on a field, boy.
That's gonna be problem.
Dating my daughter, we're gonna talk on a field. Something like that.
Well, that's
So I'm just-
probably gonna happen when the boys come into the girlfriends' lives and they see EBR soldering his quads on the table. Hey, sir, what you doing? Well, boy,
I like
I'm
you.
soldering
I
a
like
quad,
you more.
boy.
Translate that, bro.
At my bus.
I didn't have enough to drink, sorry. It's not working yet. I don't have my
Shut my walk, Nabusi walk talk.
It sounds like call it the islands over there.
Yeah, Mabusi. Mabusi walk talk. Hatat me, Fashataka, walk, Mabusi walk talk.
How's that film dude called? Fuck.
I can do this.
The big one that also did the Wrestling Mania shit.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, but it also does films now.
The Rock?
The Rock.
Can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
That's how it sounds, you know, when he meets his brother there on the island.
No, EVR.
Yeah.
That's not Klingon. Klingon's like ducha.
I never tried to do it. I watched all the episodes, but nah.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Yeah, but lately I'm well, if you got
Yeah, but-
nothing to do, you know, and you look. Oh,
Well,
that,
sometimes now we got a lot of series they are replaying. Like back in the days, I looked at MacGyver, the A-Team, you know, the really old crappy shit, you know it. Al Bundy and Friends. I never looked at Friends when it first came out. Now sometimes I look at it, but it's starting to annoy me. But my wife enjoyed Al Bundy in the days, but now within 2 minutes. She says like, how did I like this? This sucks. I still enjoy it, but there are a few videos I'm looking now like, how the hell could I look at this? This is so shit.
I don't
Night-
even.
Baywatch.
I don't even watch television anymore, man. I only like Veronica because they every now and then they play a movie. Yeah, you go to bed, you know, and then you have to flip around, but it's all crap. What's on that?
Yeah.
It's all.
I
crap.
still like Star Trek, bro. Even the original episodes, they're so horrible, but they're amazing.
Yeah, but
but
those
I
are
know,
still
but
good
that-
because
that's our
those are so
special.
horrible. We still enjoy them.
But
Oh yeah, they're fun.
But now there's some spin-offs. They are so cheap. So if
Yeah,
you look at them like,
cheesy.
now, I rather look the old one than this spin-off of
Sure. Yeah, a lot of them are cheesy. You remember Water Quest or whatever that was, Ocean Quest? It's like a knockoff of like Voyager. Remember that? Sea Quest. Isn't that what it was?
SeaQuest,
Sea
yeah,
Quest? Oh,
yeah.
that was garbage, bro. What? What was that about? That was like a knockoff of Finding Nemo and Voyager. Or Captain Nemo and Voyager. God, I watched Captain Nemo the other day. I loved it as a kid. As an adult, I was like, what did I watch when I was a kid?
That's the feeling I'm talking about. Like some things don't work anymore now. Like what the
No.
hell? Why could I enjoy this? Yeah. 7 or 6 or 6 or 7 or who was it? The nice chick. You know the nice chick. Why we looked at it? Wait, I'm gonna look her up.
I'll be honest with you. I like the original episodes just because of Spock and Kirk, and I like the TNG because let's face it, Picard was just a badass. You can't say anything. Picard was just the absolute animal of space. Picard did not care. That dude was like head honcho of space. Picard had an answer for everything. I always wanted to see Star Wars versus Star Trek.
That's always been the ultimate thing, but
Science versus magic and religion.
exactly, yeah.
I've always wanted to see how that would play out.
How's mom and dad doing, Daniel?
They're good. They actually took the Airstream and left.
Oh, okay.
It's just me at the house.
Toodle-dokey again.
Toodaloo. See you when you get back.
Yeah. For how long?
They are gone for 10 days because when I get back from the drone meet, I have 6 days, and then I go in to have more of my spleen removed. So
Oh,
Dan's going through his next major surgery here very shortly. I'm going to be incapacitated for a good minute. You remember how long it took me to recover from the first time they messed with my spleen? Like a year ago? It took like 3 or 4 weeks to get back on my feet and do things and make content. And so, yeah, you can expect the same thing. I'm going to be out of it. I'm probably going to drop more weight, too. I weighed in at 267 this morning. And I think after my surgery, I'm probably going to be like 244.
Yeah, you can handle that and then stop after that.
Dude, I'm having a hard time filling the gap. I'm muscular, but man, I got a little bit hanging now. See, I'm trying to work on it. I got some good arms going.
Yeah, you
But-
spend some time being
watch
big,
the
you know?
video from a year ago.
But I lost
Sometimes
weight, bro. I got good size arms and stuff, but I lost weight. I got to fill that up.
It's noticeable.
I gotta start
sometimes
crushing it
YouTube
now.
Pop up with a video of you. So I click on it, don't look at the date, and then it's a video from a year ago. I think, what the hell happened? I look at the date and think, oh, yeah, that's a year ago.
Well, when I first got out of the hospital, I was really malnourished, so I was really skinny when I got out of the hospital. I actually weigh less now than when I got out of the hospital, but my face had shrunk so much. I had lost so much water content and malnourishment that I just looked skinny, even though I was still heavier then. I looked a lot more skinny. And now that months have gone by, I've actually filled out a little bit again. I'm not fat, but I have, my body is kind of recuperated from that.
You're looking good, mate. I
thank
told you a couple of years ago, I told you, man, get some done on that weight of yours because that ain't healthy. And yeah, you're looking much healthier, mate.
I have neck muscles again.
Neck muscles.
Look at him.
Yeah.
They're there. I can see them.
I can see him. Yeah, exactly.
They're back.
The chin is gone. The fat chin.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of it. It's all. Yeah. It's just. I mean, they're still loose. It's a little loose. I could. But the problem is, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm really gonna look shrunk, dude. After this, I'm gonna I'll weigh less than I did in high school.
You look pretty. You look healthy, mate. And
well, thank you.
Overweight. Yeah. Well, that's. It ain't good. If you really. If I look at you on screen, and I'm sorry to say this, but every American is. Well, not everybody, of course, but there's a lot of fat Americans.
Sure.
That's not healthy. It's not.
That's
healthy.
because they make fast food so cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They
do
do that here too, but you.
You're all over there, like.
But you're looking much healthier now, man. Echt, really.
Well, thank you, bro.
It's not that I wanna.
True. Like salad and carrots and green stuff.
Better for the internals and yeah. But meat, I like meat.
Oh, don't take away meat from me.
The meat. Gotta have some meat every now and then.
Gotta have some meat.
Yeah,
That's
I like meat, mate. Yes, Mr. Alex.
Guys, like I said, Alex Mark Aerial Videos from Greece is in chat.
Yeah, said hi to him, Mr. Alex. Hello, from the Greece Islands.
Let's see, Bob is also talking about soundtrack, the Vulcan on Enterprises. Oh,
is that showing?
Yeah,
can you see that?
Yeah, I was saying, I looked at the series because 7 of 9.
There you go.
Oh, damn. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
Big difference. Big.
Dude.
Big difference.
Right? Left one is better, mate.
Hey, thanks, bro. And I weigh less than that now, too. I think I took that at 275 or 278.
Now start pumping a little bit of muscle if you can do that after your surgery.
I gotta be careful because of my hernias.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Yeah,
if it's
exactly.
possible, don't blow it.
Yeah.
But, just
can
do
you
a little bit of exercising so you get back in shape.
Can you use how do they call it? A gurney, a thing you strap around your waist so you can tighten a little bit so you can.
A hernia belt, a gurney belt.
Like that, yeah.
I have to be careful.
Yeah,
they're so.
Maybe
they're
talk
so
to
bad.
the doctors, Daniel, before you start doing
They're,
it.
the problem is they're so bad now that they just need to be repaired. There's nothing I can do about it. They pop out no matter what. The belt doesn't help because when I clench or I squeeze my muscles, my abs, it pushes the intestines out of that hole no matter what I do.
Yeah.
If it was a small hole, that probably would have helped, but they're so large now, there's nothing I can do about it. It just needs to have surgery. The only reason I haven't done surgery on the 2 hernias yet is because I have a clotting disorder, which is what's caused all this internal organ problem. And they're afraid that if they start doing hernia surgery, that it'll clot, and then I'll have a very serious problem. So they want to figure out what the clotting is being caused by first, before they're going to be willing to let me go do either of the hernias. But Dan's just kind of dealing with things as we go. However, I will say this: I'm doing 100 push-ups a day. So,
you're so trained. But that gives enough strength to your lower body. You can do push-ups, so it's up and down there.
I can do 10. I break it down 3 times a day. I wake up to do 25 in the afternoon. I do 25, and then at night I do 50. So I'll do 25 till I'm exhausted. Go get a drink of water, do whatever I'm going to do, and then right before bed I do the last.
Yeah, sets. Sets. Yeah, that's good.
Look at what it did to my traps, bro.
Yeah, push-ups make your upper body
I have like ridiculous
really
traps
good.
now.
Yeah, well, they do, because push-ups, it's one of the oldest...
It's all right here, it's all...
Yeah. If you do it right, there are always people that slacking, You know, with the hooked or the crooked like this. What's that? That's not a push-up. I'm doing No, you're doing
No, all the way.
Get down.
Yep, straighten out like a plank.
Yeah, exactly, and go down. Hit my fist.
Your nose needs to touch the floor.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Go back slowly up.
Yep.
Go back fast up. Go back slowly. Go back.
Yep.
Yeah, that's training, but it helps. It gives you.
It's calisthenics, bro. I'm getting all these veins in my hands now from doing it, bro. Like I can see my veins easily. They're sticking out now because they got so much oxygen in them from working out. I got weird veins now, bro. My hands, when I do anything outside or I drink a lot of water, they'll just start sticking out. I never could see my veins previous to this, so they've gotten a lot healthier, obviously.
I'm getting old hands.
I got too many scars on my hands, dude. My hands are all messed up. Dude, look at that thumb. See that thumb? I split that thumb down all the way. You see it?
Ow. Yeah, you can see a little bit of...
Yeah, bro. That thumb.
This one looks a little bit different, but look.
This is kind of bent.
There was look. There's a flappy thing up there. With the work, you know, and then
which knuckle did I jam?
Your right one.
Yeah.
Can you tell which knuckle took a hit on my motorcycle?
It's that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that knuckle got jammed really bad on a motorcycle.
I think I got the same. Which one? Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, people are boys. Huh? What they can do.
Hey, boys will be boys. Surprising that we live.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. I think about it. All the dumb stuff.
Yeah, well, I think we evolve doing this dumb stuff. Yeah, it's just the way guys are, and especially when we're young, you know. You feel
well, because guys are different. When guys drink, we're like, let's go do something.
But you feel
right. Let's go do something stupid.
Yeah,
exactly. And females are like, yeah, I'm drunk. Let's take our clothes off and take pictures of each other. Haha, yeah.
Yeah,
it's two very different.
It's
You know, but guys are stupid. We get drunk and we just want to go do dumb stuff. Man, hold my beer. Watch this.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna jump off of here. I'm gonna do a backflip over the the popper. I'm gonna.
And you know your friends. Your friends are stupid. They're all yes men. They're like, yeah, dude, do it, bro. Yeah. You know. Girls are different. If a girl says she's gonna go do something stupid, her friend's like, Kelly, I don't think you should do that. That's a bad idea. You're gonna get hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys are like, look, yeah, bro.
Fuck it. Then I get
it.
Yeah, but it is. It's just.
I give you $2 to do it.
I'm almost 50 now, and if I look back at what I did, yeah, really. Well, if I don't have kids, so I can tell the kids, don't do that. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Don't do this. I lost all my front teeth because of a stupid thing like that, you know. I'm gonna do that.
I'm down 2 teeth, and both of them are from. One of them's an ATV accident, the other one's a motorcycle accident. I'm down 2 teeth, and the funny thing is, they're one right above the other. They're back here. I got that one and
good.
this one.
Yeah. But for me, it's the front. It's the front reel, and it's not funny because I always like to laugh. You know. I need love.
I have extremely straight teeth. It's weird.
Guys,
Never bashed them out.
Yeah.
Like the strange guy that just had his lappy, he's off now. That's late.
Oui.
Marz?
Yeah, no.
Marz.
Good morning, Marz.
I said what? Malborn. But usually it's 20 minutes or 25 minutes earlier, so maybe he has a snotty finger or something.
All right, so
you never know. Oh,
I've got the
wrong.
I've got the DW special, right?
Wait, that's cassette tapes or videotapes?
So this one I made when I was 10 years old, and this one I made when I was 14.
The high eights.
This is my Star Wars movie that I made when I was 10 years old, and this is my Indiana James movie that I made when I was 14. And I'm trying to figure out how I can rip these and put them on digital so I can release that amazing young
simple,
DW movie stuff for
you
guys.
can. Do you still have the cameras?
No, man. It's really hard to put a camera.
I've got the camera. I have
Well,
the camera.
you know what? I will send these to you if you can put them on digital. And then you can throw them away afterwards.
I will do that for you. Yeah.
I would love
the
digital
quality
copies
is
of these.
pretty. Well, if you look at the resolution, wow!
Yeah.
Did we look at that back in the days? Yeah, we looked.
Oh
at
yes.
that because all
It's
the
like
digital
getting on
stuff.
Game
But
Boy.
yeah, I have a little thingy, and I can put it in my computer, and then hook up the red, white, yellow. Analog shit, and then press play on the camera, with the camera, and then record it on computer.
All right. Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
Can everybody else see my screen?
That's giving echo.
I have audio. I don't know who's echoing. That's not me.
Hold on, let me check.
Background noise sounds like a TV.
Yeah, but I also hear myself.
Oh. So I have a little bit of that Star Wars movie from when I was 10 years old that I transferred to a VHS tape, but it's really bad. But we're still gonna. You guys want to have a good laugh? I'll show you part of this. This is. Bear in mind, this is 10-year-old Dan filming this. Okay. Guys, I'm 33. These are old. They're very old.
I need to put that on. But I still have an echo.
I don't know where it's coming from, bro. All right, what is going on here? Yeah, let's take this back. There we go. We'll unmute the sound. Unmute. All right, you should be able to hear it now. If I make this widescreen, can you see it good?
Yeah.
10-year-old Dan, bear that in mind. You ready for the stupidness?
Hold on, mate. Property space. Okay. Yeah. Play.
Good to go?
Good to go.
Thank you, Lord Vader. You should be more careful, bounty hunter. Let's go. Get out of my way.
No, you get out of my way.
Never. You want to fight?
Of course I want to fight. Let's go.
I'll get it with my lightsaber.
What'd you say?
Never mind.
And then it does this because it's so degraded.
Yeah, that's
So
still.
this is, bear in mind, like I said, this is a really bad copy of the VHS version of it. I think the actual copy of this is like 10 times better, this little, tape. So if I can transfer these, this will be the full movie. It was like segments that I had on that VHS tape. There's a lot more on this that's more interesting, but I thought you'd get a kick out of that.
Oh, it's always fun. Always fun to see history shizzle.
The beginnings of DW's YouTube career.
Yeah, I got a video like that too, mate. I went to it's not really for YouTube because it's a little bit of 18 plus, so to speak. Back in the days when I was a single boy going out on holiday, etc., filming and putting the high-8 camera on top of the big screen television, Now it's impossible to put it up there, but back in the days, you could put a camera on there.
I remember those days. I got a lot of videos in my black folder.
Yeah.
All right, well, dude, I'm out. Seb, good to see you, bro. Rue, I gotta catch the Z's. It's 4:30.
Mate.
Have a nice one. Bye-bye.
Catch you guys on the flip. Everyone in chat.
Later.
Bye. Cool.
Yeah. That's the way boys get older and wiser, huh? Dankjewel.
Yeah, cool idee. Be right back.
Back to Skype. Yeah. Got it running. Yeah, the echo is gone now. I think it was Daniel. Because he opened that screen share. Screen share!
Campana ting ting, campana ting ting, anda. Camina. Bom bom boro. Bom bom boro aña. Cuido. Bom bom boro. Campana.
Yeah.
Zo. Bijna weekend.
Yeah, almost weekend, hè? Almost. Happy camper. But I need to work on Saturday. Bleh.
Same here.
So, yeah.
I needed to go to the car company to start up the machines, so the 4 machines on the roof. I think I sent a picture of that. And I also need to do an install at a sister's place. I should have gone there to look what I have to do, so I sent her a few minutes ago, like, I'm in the neighborhood tomorrow, I can come by, and she told me, like, no, you're not going to be able to come by because I got 2 kids positive tested for COVID. So that's gonna take 2 weeks again.
Bastards.
Yeah, because that's brother and sister. So the brother, that's my customer. He has a auto garage, sells cars, repairs cars, does APK, you know the stuff. And I told him like I have to be inside of the house because I needed to put the Wi-Fi modules in the inside units. And I know his wife is working from home. And he told me like, yeah, my wife is home and the kids are home. And I told him like, why are the kids home? Yeah, on the school they had, blah, blah, blah. I told him like, studiedag, that's when the teachers need to go to school. No, the COVID numbers went up and they closed the school. So, oh, that sucks, but I work there all day. And then I call his sister and she tells me my kids are tested positive. Like, all right, so I dodged the bullet on that one.
Yeah, mate. It's, yeah. I really don't know anymore, mate.
Well, if people tell me like my kids are tested and are positive, I'm gonna stay away. But I'm still gonna do my work tomorrow at her brother's place because they're not.
Mate, I can't stop working. Simple as that. Because I need the money, and there's nobody that's giving me extra money, if you know what I mean. And I'm lucky that I'm healthy. Yeah, I've got a test like 3 days ago. My girlfriend got tested. And then I talked to Marz about it, and so I got tested, all negative. Got a freaking stick up my nose, back in my
brains.
Only because I had a little snotty nose, and now I'm not. I'm really, mate. I'm not sure what's going on with this shit anymore. Looks like we get there. Yeah. You know, mate, there's people that had a business that had like you and me were small. What do you call it in English? Small. On the name. Independent, small working people. We are. But we make the money. You know, we make some money, and there's people just. They went from plus 100,000 euro to minus 120,000 euro in a year of time. And the bank isn't supporting them. Politics aren't supporting. Sorry. Yeah. So you got a good business going. You got a good business going, and it's all getting killed by this freaking COVID. And if you look at it and do the calculating, I did it yesterday because there's 299 hospitals in the Netherlands, and there's like 300 COVID patients that need intensive care, SHIZZLE. So that's almost like 3 for each hospital.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
The intensive
sometimes
care.
I'm not getting it, mate. Sometimes it kills. It kills. I get that, and that's not nice. Of course, I don't like people get killed by a virus, but it's getting harder to understand, mate. You got a good business, and you just can't work, and it's kicking you in the curve, and you got a good income, you save some money, you're spending, you can save for your all day, etc, and then suddenly a virus comes in, can't do shit. After a year, you from all your savings, because you think well, it will stop soon, you glad all this shit. soon be over. So you put in your own money again. That's crazy.
Mhm. But I'm noticing now. I got a few customers that are above 70, so ook not.
Yeah.
And we already had an appointment with those people, but for safety reasons, we just said no, we're not going to do anything now. Those all got the vaccine 2 weeks ago. Now I'm noticing that all the people above 70, so the people in my region that already got the
vaccine,
the needle,
yeah,
they're starting to call now because they say, well, we got the medicine now, so now you can come by because the risk for the
I never had a problem with that with my heating, of course, because we were in the middle of winter. Yeah, people need heating, and yeah, they call you.
Yeah.
The problem is I go in there and I wear a mask and, well, not gloves because I can't work with gloves, but they open the door and I go to the thingy and then I wash my hands when I go out and I put the alcohol in the car, etc., etc.
Yeah,
but there's a lot of people when I go inside, they don't wear a mask, you know. Oh, do you want me to wear a mask? Yeah, well, I wear a mask. What do you think you need to do? Well, it's you know. I go to a lot of people. I meet a lot of people in my plumbing business, and then, okay, of course, I stay away and I take the 1.5 meter rule. Don't shake hands, etc., etc. Yeah. And the most important thing, mate, if I don't work, I'm bankrupt.
I know, you have to do it.
But what can I do? I can't stay home. I need the freaking money, mate. And what the government is providing, yeah, well, it pays the bills, but then I can't eat. If you know what I mean.
And you have to pay it back in some cases. Yeah, I could.
So,
I got the same when I'm going for estimates at customers. So I plan all my offertes estimates at one day. So I'm gonna be at 8 people. I wear my mask, disinfect my hands, and I need to walk through the house. So I'm not only standing in the hallway, I'm also walking to the bedroom and the basement and sometimes the attic and the garden to see where the machine needs to stand. So I walk through the whole house. So even if the people don't wear a mask, if something is hanging in the air over there, I'm gonna catch it because I'm almost in all spaces over there. So that's why I wear a mask. And I need to do a little repair at somebody's place, and he has one grown-up son and a little kid running around, and mom and dad. When I work in that house, sometimes I need to open a door, and I wear rubber gloves, so operating gloves, just to be sure. And of course, I don't touch my face.
Listen, mate. If you, it's impossible to.
Well, if I'm
to
on
do
a
that
roof,
every time, it's impossible.
Yeah.
Sometimes you forget
Yeah,
and you touch that. Yeah, fuck it, mate. Just don't stick your hand in your mouth or in your eyes, you know, and make sure if you start
Sometimes I
eating,
don't
you
wear
wash your
gloves.
hands. It's
and
just I really think this the world we're living in now, it ain't fun.
That's great.
It ain't fun.
Yeah,
It
you're
ain't
right.
fun. And really needs to. I'm not sure with all that. I'm not sure anymore, mate. I'm not sure anymore. I'm starting to. You know the. I'm reading a lot of other shit too, of course, because you get into that on Twitter or Facebook. But it's just hard to believe what's going on for the real deal, you know? What's going on? is it a virus that's just... Is it really that? Yeah, it ain't pretty. Look at Brazil, because there's... well, it's going on there now pretty harsh. Huh?
Yeah.
Is it a political thingy? Is it a chemical weapon? What's going on? What's going on? Why the... I don't get it anymore, mate.
Yeah.
I really. And then you read some things from other people. Well, taking over. I don't know, shit like that, you know. And yeah, sometimes I'm thinking, yeah, well, you gotta stay awake, of course, because there's always something behind. It's so hard to. I just don't like it anymore. This way of.
No, it sucks. It's time to.
We can do shit, and it's been a year since I went on holiday.
That's
the least shit that I'm worried, but it's shitty because I like to go. My girlfriend, she's from. She can go there. Yeah, she can, but she doesn't come back in here. So yeah, but.
Or she needs to stay 2 weeks in quarantine and
yeah, well, that's not a problem, but it's closed for Brazilian people because over there's a lot of COVID going on.
Yeah, but imagine if she would go and get sick in Brazil, that would stop rules. It's not cool to get sick in Brazil.
No, yeah,
like
she's how do you say it, mate? She feels safe there, It's a birth country, but she also knows and sees the news. What the fuck? You know?
Yeah, what's going on over there?
Yeah, and that they bring every minute they have to dig a hole to bury people that got hit by the COVID. And yeah, if you look at all that, then you think, yeah, what the fuck, what's going on here, mate? But yeah, in India, they're always going great,
well, it's not going great, but they don't have high numbers. But I'm not gonna say those people are immune. But if you look at the living circumstances,
exactly, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure anymore, mate. I'm not sure anymore. I'm really yeah.
Okay, Marz is saying international borders need to be closed.
Yeah, but that's what they do, but only for the high risk, you know, where there's a big outbreak, then they close the border for that land or country.
Like, stupid story. Months ago, the Netherlands is not just the Netherlands almost connected to England or the UK, we also have a few islands. So that's Aruba, Curaçao and Bonaire.
Yeah,
those are 2,000 miles away from us. That's in the neighborhood of Hawaii, I think. I'm not sure, but we don't care. So in the time the shit hit the fan, there was a decision. It's not allowed to do outside border travel, but because those islands belong to us, you're still allowed to go to those islands. And we had stunt prices, like really cheap prices to spend 2 weeks there in the sun and enjoy. Guess what's going on now?
Yeah, all going up.
The bloody island is dying. Like they have 192 people dying, and I don't know, maybe they only have 5,000 people on that island. Like there are not a lot of people living there.
That's yeah.
Curaçao.
Yeah, I know.
So they also talked about it, and when we had doubts about it, like, guys, is it so smart to open up all the touristic parks and whatever? What they said, like, if we don't open up, we're gonna go bankrupt. So we try to keep it
and
safe.
that's what's happening to a lot of people. The bankrupt shit.
Yeah.
That's the big.
And they try to keep it safe, like
and what you and things are gonna change. I can tell you this, mate, but not for the. Look at how many taxes we pay, and look at many taxes Google is paying, or any other big company. You know, if you look at that, you pay like 30% taxes every month on your income. And if you look at the bigger companies, they make millions, milliards, and because they keep pumping around the money, it's so yeah. That's why I was so surprised that the VVD,
won again.
I asked my dad, "Hey Dad, what did you vote it?" He didn't want to say. I said, "Did you vote it on the bigger?" No. He said no. Okay.
Okay.
You know, because he's totally disagreeing the way it goes now in the Netherlands. Netherlands. It's kind of crazy. The people that don't complain, and that's the most in the Netherlands, they voted. Same as always. VVD, because they don't have any money problems, etc. You know, and they keep getting richer and richer. That's how it feels for me. I'm not saying it is, but that's how it feels.
Yeah, I can get that. Let's see, Marz is saying vaccine just up. You're getting sick, virus is still spread.
Yeah, I know, Marz. I know. Hey, JDS. It's but they hoping for the immunity if everybody's
Marz, the system they're trying to do over here, if we get 80% of all the people living here vaccinated, the virus will die. It will still be around, but if 80% of the people are safe for it, the 20% is going to get filtered out really quick. And then it won't spread that hard or that bad. But we're still thinking about, do I need to get the vaccine every year? Because that's still something they're talking about. Like, we have a flu shot over here. So if you're old, you can get a flu shot to prevent you get the real flu and die. That's, some people compare it with COVID, whatever. But do we also need to get the COVID vaccine every year? We don't know. Too much questions. How long does it work? Like, is it for 2 years or 1 year or whatever? So let's see. GDS is playing with 9bot. Let's see. Can you put GDS link in rules?
Hey.
We put a YouTube link in at 9:50. Put it in 40 seconds or something. Check it. Maybe it's fun. I don't know. What I can check it, but
I'm not sure.
I can screen share, but it's your screen, so
I'm not sure, but I'm not seeing that. Could be me. Okay.
He made a remix of
Here. Hey.
smoking. Oh, that's a wheat field. We wanted that alive.
It's always shit. If I'm live and people post links in chat.
Oh yeah, you're not able to switch. Yeah.
No, then I lose the chat or.
Well, I can
you
full
can put
screen.
It in
yeah. Wait, I'm gonna put it on screen. It's just 40 seconds. So we're gonna do it like this. Wait, right screen. I'm gonna take my webcam out, so I'm gonna be out. I checked it. There's nothing strange in it, so.
There it goes. But that's a handy, yeah? Now I've got something that's handy. Oh, that's a nice field.
John's up in smoke.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. He likes it. He likes it. Good times. Yes.
That was it. Oh, let's see. I have to go back because now I missed. Oh, on you.
Is it me or is it?
Well, no, it's.
I hear some
should
screaming.
Be on.
I heard some screaming.
Oh. Oh no, it could be my wife. She was sneezing downstairs.
Oh, okay. Hachi-bachachi.
2 times. Like 2 times. Yeah.
Okay, I heard that.
It's a good camera I use. Good mic. Let's see, Marz, did you see it? I got to say hi with she. Oh, you really didn't meet with she. Oh, cool. Well, Tommy is popping up everywhere now, eh? Like Tommy Chong.
Tommy Chong. I didn't see him yet. It's the American thing, guys. The American thing. Good sound. Nice bass. Yeah. Not sure if the microphone is happy with it, but.
Oh, on Nina it sounds decent.
Marz, get in the. What's it called?
He's still
thinking. SHIZZLE.
Bro.
I've got. Is it that link? Yeah. For a bit, because it's almost 10 o'clock here now. Oh, I wish it was weekend, mate.
I'm gonna do some flying. If it's not raining, I'm gonna do some ripping in my street because it's all tearing up. Like I don't have asphalt anymore. There are some nice machines.
The streets.
And maybe I can gap the machines because those are the big machines.
Yeah, they did that all in my father's street a couple of years back. You know, they water pipe, riolering. They all made it new, and yeah, it wasn't. They didn't. The neighbors didn't like that I started. I had a DJI Spark back then. Yeah, Spark. Yeah.
All the neighbors in the street know it. There are no cars in the street because you're not able to park. And we thought they're just gonna tear out the asphalt, put a new layer on it. It's gonna be a brick layer, and that's it. Because we got a new sewer system. They don't tear out the pipes. They put a liner in the sewer system. And now I can see them digging up every sidewalk until the sewer pipe, because they have to change the pipe from the house to the main sewer. And I forgot about that. And that takes 1 day per house. So it's gonna take 9 days to do all the houses over here. And that sucks because I don't have my van standing in my driveway anymore.
Yeah, I know.
What? Alright. Oh, Danny's in. Danny Craig. But it's nice to see the things that are happening in the street. But I'm thinking about getting the Tiny Hawk freestyle or with the Nazgul and just whip it up and down the street.
I would take the freestyle. Not big, 5-inch big, mate, and you know.
Yeah, I know, but it's on the Tiny Hawk. I'm not able to put a.
I know, but you're not allowed to fly that 5-inch blah blah. You know.
At the moment, it's a building site.
Nah, it's
And
nothing
that's
because
the
there are
rule.
still houses there. If you go to the.
If I stay above the
just
street,
make sure it's safe, mate.
nah. If people are walking around, I'm not gonna do it. But I float
so,
the bird.
take it safe and play it safe. I mean,
Oh, Marz is gonna join in 10. He just did his poopy and now he's making some coffee.
yeah, that's info we don't need, but yeah.
I made up. But I know if you wake up, you smoke a ciggy and have your lappy on your chest, you have to do a shitty also.
I always do it in the morning.
As soon as I have my coffee and my first 2 pulls on my cigarette,
It starts to win. Okay. Okay.
and that sucks because if I wake up together with my wife, if she needs to get to work, she's doing her stuff in the bathroom, so putting her hair and makeup and whatever she does.
Then you need shit.
Exactly. Like, honey, how long is it gonna take? No, 15 minutes. Fuck. Now I have to go downstairs. We also have a toilet downstairs, but that's just a cubicle. My knees are on the wall, so it really sucks. But no, it's okay. But then I have to go down, take a shit downstairs. Of course, leave the door open because that's more convenient.
I have a big toilet, and we only have one. That's kind of a problem every now and then.
Yeah, well,
it is what it is. I like camping, you know, and yeah.
Oh yes,
sometimes
same here. But
you sit in the. If you go to the toilet there, it's.
Rules. I drove with my dad, and he's a truck driver. So 25 years ago, we had a wooden we were in France at a farmer's place, and he had a wooden shed in a hole, and that was something like, "Dad, do I need? Is that it? Yeah, son. I'm really sorry. There's no tank station or whatever.
There's
What
no
you have to do
special toilet for you."
Yeah. So. And I got used to it. I went to scouting, so that's when Boy Scouts, and on scouting we just saw a beam or a branch made it with 2 ropes between 2 trees, so you can sit on it, and you just took a dump, whatever. So no more. What do you call it? Schaamte. No more shame. Once you've done that, you don't care about how to take a shit.
I like private toilets, but yeah, it is what it is. And if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, like
it's normal. You eat, it's gotta go in first, then it digests, and then you need to get rid of it. And that's smelly. Even the farts in between, like, farts, pop, good fart, yeah.
Yep.
Crazy. But yeah, it's normal. Even the doctors say, if you get a fart, you need to fart. Okay, doctor. Good times. I'm gonna have a drink, mate. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Go for it. Niks klaar. Guys, Maria was saying klaar. That's kind of like ready. So maybe she's trying to give Rules a hint now to stop the stream, and I'm not able to translate this for you guys. That's the alarm system telling me open the door. Oh, let's have some fun. He's sharing his last beer. Oh, that's nice. That's love. Je bent zo'n schatje. Het laatste bier delen.
And there's a couple of more in there.
Oh, you're lying. Oh, that's a nice trick.
Yeah, I said to her, take it easy because, yeah.
It's the last. Yeah, I heard you. I would just say, oh, yeah, sorry, honey, this is the last one. And in 15 minutes, walk out and take a new one and say, oh, I looked wrong, sorry.
No, but that's. Well, I'm pretty good with alcohol, you know, and the girl sometimes she walks behind her shoes, thinks she can handle it all, you know, but it's still
Yeah. Well, you're lucky. My wife doesn't drink, so back in the days she drank Passoa jus. What's it called? Yeah, Passoa. Yeah, it's Passoa with orange juice.
It doesn't have to do with lucky. I don't know. I like. Yeah, well, it ain't good, of course, alcohol and.
No, but it's nice.
Yeah, it gives me some. I don't know. It gives some release in the weekends and yeah.
And through the week. No, what I'm trying to say, it's nice to have a drink with your wife or girlfriend. If you go into a restaurant, I don't drink wine, so okay, I'm not going to talk about wine. But it's also always nice if you're in a restaurant and you can drink a beer or whatever drink you want. Or in the evening, you can both drink a bottle of beer. That's what you're also doing. Mine also only drinks cola, water, milk, the healthy stuff. She doesn't care anything about alcohol. Like,
well, that's her decision.
I got a designated driver, so if you go to a party or whatever, I can drink. I always know I got a driver.
Those things wouldn't bother me, you know, because the choice of the girlfriend or the lady, or no, it doesn't bother me if she likes to drink. Yeah, simple things, mate. That's but I always say take it easy because. Yeah, I know, you know, it's alcohol and yeah, take too much and then
you do crazy stuff.
Yeah, you can, yeah. Since I'm drinking since I was 13.
The guy on.
Well, if you look at it, you know.
Whatever.
As a kid, I went out from school. We went to the bar, and the dude in the bar called the school. You know, hey, Rooland isn't feeling well.
I'm gonna do this in Dutch. Toen wij op de LTS zaten, toen hadden wij de basismarkt. Dat was een budgetmarkt, heel kort in de buurt, en dan kreeg je ook shootenbrood. Dus bij de LTS pauze was, dus de lage technische school, in de pauze ging je naar die supermarkt, haalde je daar een paar halve liters, die keelde je naar binnen. En dan deed je dus de rest van de dag deed je praktijkles met 2 halve liters achter te kiezen. That's in the days. That was just fun.
I had hoe zeg je nou? Examen for the school, you know, and I had to do the hey Marz.
Hey Marz.
And I had to do the mondeling. How do you say that? Mondeling in English.
Say what?
Mondeling.
Mumbling.
Mumbling.
You're gonna have an exam when the guy talks to you, so it's not a paper exam.
And then it was like it was like in the middle of the holiday, and he said to me, "Hey Rooland, what you like?" "Oh, I like to go on holiday and drink some beers," I said to the dude, you know, in English. And then he said, "Yeah, that you like some beers? I smell that." Yeah, really. But he gave me a 9 for my exam. A 9. You know, it almost was a 10, but he gave a 9. 9.
That's still good. I had my major exam, electronics, theoretically, and I was working for the kermis in those days, and we had a stand in Tilburg. That's a kermis that takes 10 days, and I know I needed to do the exam, and I was dead. I had 10 days of party time, and the boss drove me to school, into the building. The only thing I was able to do was put in my name, my class, my exam number, and then I fall asleep on my desk. And the exam took, I think it took 1.5 hours. That's the maximum time. And 2 hours in, the teacher woke me up like, "Dude, you're the last one in. What are you gonna do?" I told him like, "Dude, no, it's not gonna work. Here's my paper," because my average was pretty decent. So I know if I would bail that one, I would still get my papers. And we talked a little bit what was going on, because usually I was pretty decent with that part. And I told him like, "Dude, I worked on a carnival for 10 days in Tilburg. That's really awesome to do." And he told me like, "Yeah, that's not you what you just did." And he gave me his sticks, and that's a decent number for just writing on your name, because I knew if you just write on your name and your class number, you're gonna get at least 1 or a 1. That was enough to get my average on the right number, not to fail on that part.
No, I get you.
But
I get you.
Nice times, yeah.
Good fun, but I never took it serious, and I should have done it, because
Shut up, now you sound like my dad. Be right back, I'm gonna get some to drink.
That is what it is. Mr. Marz, welcome, mate.
What's going on, Roll?
All good, mate. How are you?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Friday
Alright
morning.
for Friday.
Friday morning, right? Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Nice time
Yeah,
to
8 in the
wake
morning.
up. Almost 3, 2, 1 time. In a couple.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not sure if we're gonna have 3, 2, 1 tonight or tomorrow. One or the other.
Really? One or the other?
One or the other. Oh, we're having a drink, that's for sure. Kaz wants to have a drink, but she's not sure whether tonight or tomorrow. So we'll see.
I'll just tell her to get a drink. What was new?
Oh,
Car
that
video.
fart sound. That fart sound rules. I showed Kaz. Lucky she wasn't drinking coffee, man. She choked. She went to take a drag of a cigarette and she heard it. And
Really? What did you say? Just a little fart, honey. Just a little fart.
Just a little one.
It's all normal, mate. Good times. Well, you sent me that it was on this minutes
At the
hour,
time,
minute, you know, and
Yeah.
then I thought,
Yeah,
okay,
I went back and watched it.
I was checking out. No, I wasn't checking cars out, but hey, he didn't post it on cars facey. So I thought, let's post it on cars.
That was gross because she was just about to open it. I said, no, wait. I go, know what it is. Wait, I'll show you on the computer. It was on the phone, you know, wouldn't have been as funny.
It was a good one. A good rapper.
Yeah.
Need to that's always, I don't like to cut things out of a YouTube live stream, you know?
Yeah.
Because quality is I can get
Yeah, and
the
it
quality
takes
up.
ages to down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to download it.
Yeah.
Downloading something 4 hours, like, you know, a stream, say 4 hours.
For the 1 minute.
Now you know how long that's going to take to download. Yeah.
I'm gonna check how to do that. It's possible in OBS, but then, like I said, the quality is
Not the best. Man.
So yeah,
That's all right. I'm sure another one will pop up somewhere where there's a lot of people watching in the stream and they'll all get to hear it. That's why I asked, because Kaz goes, what do you mean, did anyone hear it? I go, I know how stupid that, of course people heard it, but what I meant is there was no people like in the chat. I don't think anyone in the chat heard it, like when I done it, you know what I mean? That's what I meant. Because she goes, if people didn't hear that, they're deaf.
I think I was walking to the toilet in the meantime.
Yeah, I know. You just missed it.
I started doing this, but I didn't know for what. Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. I just started laughing, man.
In the morning, it all.
It was bloody funny. Still brings tears to my eyes. Kaz and I do that all the time, Rules, man. We just laugh at our farts.
Yeah. What else can you do, mate? Huh?
Yeah, it's just our, you know, how we are.
It's
our warped sense of humor, you know.
Yeah,
not everyone thinks it's funny, but a lot of people still do think farts are funny. I mean,
that's the thing.
It's a funny sound. What do you want?
Don't bother other people then, because
no. Yeah, it's just the sound.
Gotta no humor no relation
No, all
or
that bit rules.
anything, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather laugh at a fart than get upset at it.
Yeah, exactly. Something like
Exactly,
that
yeah.
is what I was gonna try to say. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm a plumber, mate, so I see all kind of shitty things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pays good. Oh shit. Shit farts aside. Pays good. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. My girlfriend's playing some video on phone. I'm getting look at the beard. It's all white.
I've let mine go, been a bit slack, and then shave.
It's crazy. It's all white. White.
Yeah, all down the bottom, huh?
Yeah, all here. And the mustache is still
It's still normal brown.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy, yeah? Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. Crazy. What's happening here? Aliens! Aliens!
Sometimes I wonder if I'm a freaking alien. I don't know if I'm from this planet sometimes. Just joking.
Same here. Show of YouTube, eh?
It's like
Show, mate.
like you've heard of Tasmania, right, Rules?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's part of Australia, but there's, you know, a big gap from the main Australia to Tasmania. Like if you go back centuries, it actually used to be part of that bottom round bit of Australia when you look at Australia on the map. But then, I don't know, whatever happened and time and ice age and all that bloody bullshit, and then all water ended up in between. So it's like separate. So it looks like a little upside down triangle at the bottom of Australia.
Yeah.
What you and Bass were talking about before with COVID, traveling and stuff, we weren't allowed to go travel to Tasmania, and they weren't allowed to travel here either throughout nearly all of it. Only since we got to 0 cases, we've opened up borders and things like that, interstate, you know, but still no one from overseas coming, unless it's exemption like movie stars or something. If it's got to do with work, they're kind of allowed to come into the country, but they have to quarantine before they go on movie set and things like that. Otherwise, just your average person, you can't even buy a plane ticket, put it that way. But what I noticed is happening overseas is people are still traveling from country to country. That's got to stop. Only people come back home to their country. That's it. Everyone else, I hate to say it, but all your food, your commercial still has to keep going, and they have to keep an eye on that. If that happens, what everyone's doing will help. Otherwise, washing your hands, masks, lockdown,
Yeah, it doesn't.
it's not going to work. Never work. That's what makes me upset, because I can't see why all the government, I don't know why they don't see it. I can see it. I'm your average person.
Yeah, but
you get me? It's not just Australia. It's
about the money,
worldwide. Why isn't the rest of the world doing the same? Well, they're starting to, but
over here we have people that work in the UK. So we have at least 10,000. That's really much, but maybe 5,000 people that usually commute every day to the UK because they work in an office in England.
Yeah.
Then we have the people
work from home.
No, yeah, most of them do, but still, some of them need to go up and down. Well, that's not already, but some of them still need to go.
Pond.
Sorry?
That's got to stop, and the government needs to help out. things like that need to stop, and government needs to help with the money situation. I know they're not over there, but here people people that have never lost their job, they were on same as what I'm on, unemployed, because I'm not working, so unemployment benefits. You know what I mean? Here we call it the dole, Social Security, Centrelink, welfare, right?
But that's the kind of problem. If you overseas, the health care changes.
Yeah, did that happen there? Like, you know, where have you got the same setup, the welfare for people not working? They still get money.
A little bit.
Or no?
Yeah.
Well, here the lines. Oh my God! When all this first happened, the lines went for kilometers. People that have worked all their lives to be there, and I know the feeling because when I left school, I worked and I never went on welfare, nothing until I was nearly 30 something, and it's an embarrassment. Yeah, it embarrasses a lot of people. You know, I mean, people got pride. But this is what happens, rules. But they had something. You get me? Enough to pay, I don't know, bills, put food on the plate. If they were renting, the landlords helped out. They waited for like a lot of things like that happened for people that were working, people that own business. A lot of people that own businesses suffered because they didn't get that kind of a handout. And what also has happened here is, say you own a business and you've reopened because of sort of whatever circumstances, and you're allowed to open again. They let you open. Anyone that worked for you, they were getting paid by the government. So instead of coming out of the bosses
over here, they paid like if you got employees, they paid you like 70% of the salary that they usually
something. Same here. And now what's happening is that's ending.
Yeah,
finishing end of this month. People
and they look at.
They're already crying.
Yeah, but it's not fair.
But here they're all right.
You know, because there's a lot of people that needed to close in February last year.
Yep.
And if you look at the income in February, it was still good, and now they're looking at income in this year, etc. And then all of a sudden, but you're not allowed. And they even count income from my girlfriend, if you know what I mean. So they don't support my company; they support my income every month. But if I am at minus 3,000 that month, they won't support me for that. If you get
that's a bit. Yeah, that's a bit
but they still
unfair.
Like, well, not unfair. Look at all the hairdressers.
No, what I mean unfair is here what they've done. Whatever you made last year, February, you're still going to get that till the end of this month, and then it all stops. We're in different situations because we've got no cases. So people can actually go back to work now. Last night we had a first football game. That Melbourne Cricket Ground, which we call it MCG, cool. Where we have the grand final. 100,000 people, that was half capacity, 50,000 people. Which cool, we can do that now because we haven't got no cases spread unity,
in a month.
That was
cases.
No, not here, but rules, not here in Victoria. That's one case in New South Wales and one case in Queensland. All of Australia, only two.
So that's pretty amazing.
Look, every state's doing good, you know. We're all doing good. We've got it down to zero, but then again, we haven't got double-digit millions of people here either. It's a different volume of people. It's a lot easier. Shut off from everyone.
If you look at the Netherlands,
we can close from everyone. We're trying to close.
Sitting on the.
That's what I mean. I don't get why they haven't sorted out how they can close Europe to do the same, accomplish the same thing. It's like
they can't,
you know.
They can't because
I can sort of understand.
You have to see Europe as America with all different states.
Yeah.
I'm living in the south. I got Belgium and Germany next to me. I got doctors and operating guys that work in Belgium in a hospital.
Yeah.
We got German surgeons that work
You have
in
to
Moscow.
cross, yeah.
Exactly. So they
know.
get a special paper. They get a special paper to cross the border, but still they have.
Yeah.
Those people are crossing the border, and we have a lot of transportation that can
They
still
can't
get
police
a little
it,
bit in. So yeah, we're doing the most we can. We're closing borders, and you're not allowed to do groceries in Germany just for fun. We can still do it because nobody's checking it. But the advice is don't go to Germany to do your groceries. But taxes are lower, so we get our fuel over there and we get our groceries over there. But like I said, a lot of people work across the border because it's just a 2-minute drive. And then we're in Germany or in Belgium, and sometimes people work over there. And some jobs, they're not able to do it at home. So, like, of course, if you work in a telephone company, you can
got
do
to
that.
cross the border.
But if it's hands-on, doctors, plumbers.
Well, same here, right on the edges, or people had to cross borders. They had exemptions to go from Victoria to, say, New South Wales, Sydney, but everyone else that, like, if you weren't working, no crossing, no border. You stay at home, and that's that.
No, but we got about you do miles or kilometers?
Kilometers.
We have a border next to Germany that's probably 300 kilometers. And all those people on that border probably work in Germany. Someone work in Germany. So you can see how, and those 300 kilometers, that's the whole width of the Netherlands. So from the south to the north, all is connected to Germany. All those people from the north and the south can go to Germany. So you can see how soon you can get it from Germany spreading in. So,
it's a different setup. Here they policed all that, so, and it took up a lot of the police force resources. You know what I mean? So
it's because we're so dense population. It's almost important. To do
I
shit
get
like
it's like impossible. How they did it here.
They do it. They did it. They did it.
Because there too, don't forget, crossing borders in another country, different police, different language, different. Here, everything's the same language. It's just two states. You know what I mean?
If I want to go
like
to,
Jesus
if I need to go for my job to France or Belgium or anything else, I'm able to go. You get what I mean?
Without papers, just drive.
Yeah.
You need to have your passport with you, but
no closing board, not closed. It's not closed as I can prove, of course. It's a business trip and blah blah blah. And I wear a mask and I disinfect when I go inside. All this shit.
Yeah, it all helps.
But I'm allowed to do that job. If I need to pick up, I don't know, mate.
So here,
freaking
a lot of that. A lot of people weren't allowed to work like that. Like your lawn mowing businesses. No lawn mowing for nobody, doesn't matter, because no one was allowed to visit anyone.
Over here they say that's allowed.
There was businesses that did not work, but they got
job and
they got money from the government. So,
Wait, I'm going to screen share the map in the region I'm living, Marz. So
it's crazy, but I sort of get it how it is in Europe. I know because I know.
I'm not sure if you can see the cursor,
my relatives, a lot of
the
them,
red line, that's
like you, they travel to Germany.
The Netherlands I'm living in, and I'm living in the southern part, bottom right. But you can see, can you see my cursor? No, you're not able to see my cursor. No, you're not. In the middle, you can see the land dims in a little bit. That's Germany. But the fastest way to get there, you cross Germany for 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers, and then you're back in the Netherlands. As soon as you try to pass that part, there's a road blockage, and they're gonna stop you and ask you like, where are you going? And if you tell them like, oh, I'm just driving home, it's okay. But if you tell them like, oh, I have to go to that little place or whatever in Germany, you have to have a paper with you that you're tested. So that's how Germany works over here. But if I go over the border just 2 minutes from me, and that's the main way with a big electronics store, it's called Mediamarkt, and a place you can tank. There's no check, because they know the people are just gonna drive in, fill up the car, pay, drive away. They're not gonna have any contact with anyone. But as soon as they know you're gonna drive into a big shopping center or whatever, you have to show them what you're gonna do, if it's for a company or if it's just free shopping. And if you say, I just want to do some shopping, they're gonna tell you like, go away, go back to
I went to Belgium. I went to Germany.
I'm not able to show it because you're not able to see my cursor over here. But I'm living in a part we can skip a few miles just to drive through Germany to get there, to get back in the Netherlands. And that saved about 20 minutes
I went to
in the Netherlands. So a little bit strange.
I went with my van to Belgium, to Germany a couple of months ago, and no problem at all at any border. I just could drive. No, I didn't see any person in the border.
No one to stop you?
Yeah, no one.
Oh my god. Guys, I think I screwed something up. Like, I'm not able to hear you anymore.
Uh-oh. That's his wrecking up. You can't hear us.
Nothing. Fuck. I'm gonna restart. Let's see.
Wij horen jou wel, jongen. Mongol. Hey, Mongol. Hey, klerenleier. Kutje.
Nope.
There he is again. I muted something, but that's all good. He's gonna figure it out. It's Marz again. Oh,
Rules just hate me. That's it.
Hear us now?
I'm gonna jump out. Be right back.
Something went wrong.
Yeah. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. No, it's muted on my side, so I'm not sure what went wrong, but you two are laughing and I'm like a stupid clown. Like,
you can't hear us, Rules.
no,
you should hear us now.
He don't hear you.
Guess what went wrong?
Tell me.
What happened?
Deafened guest was on Pons. So
I was thinking like,
on your.
I hit it the wrong button.
YouTube. Yeah, right. That was Thursday evening fun. Thank you for that.
Good times.
But you see, my sign language
don't
works.
need to restart, eh?
Yeah.
Hey. God damn it! Restart the freaking bastard! You start it. I don't like the. It doesn't still auto switch. Huh? I should have. There we go.
Boss.
Rotten. I can't say the other word.
That's cool technique. So HVAC.
Oh, okay.
But HVAC is heating, cooling, air conditioning, and ventilation. And I'm more just the air conditioning part.
Yeah.
But most AC systems also heat now, so it's
They even
HVAC.
call heating HVAC, eh? I didn't know that, but yeah.
Yeah, HVAC is heating, ventilation,
Yeah.
air conditioning, cooling.
Yeah. I didn't know that because on the Facebook or I don't know where is that HVAC? HVAC. Yeah, it is HVAC. Yeah, because I do heating.
Yeah, but it's from it came from America, and over there they have heat handling cabinets, so
Yeah,
they
they
work
have
with
water.
a burner. So just a ventilation system with a burner inside, and the flames heat up some pipes. Those pipes give up heat, and that heat is gonna get pushed into the house because they don't work with water radiators like we have. Most of the houses over there have vents that blow cold or warm air.
Right.
And that's how they come heating, ventilation, cooling, and conditioning. So that's
HVAC. Service. Service.
What heating system do you use, Marz? Radiators or water?
Gas heaters mostly, electric heater.
So
Some
you
old
don't
houses have got the radiator type.
a radiator, but it's electric
old, very old houses. But usually they're replaced with your normal gas heater, fireplace, Canara. It depends. Electric heaters. Just depends on person's
but
preference.
same as here now. I think he uses in that room. He uses like an old electrical heater, you know, with oil.
Yeah, that's a heater.
Yeah.
That one there. That's in this room. If I need heat, you know, when it gets cold. But the house in the main lounge room, that's got a gas heater.
Yeah. Well, it's not.
And yeah, we've also got a split
and is
system.
That with
Yeah.
the water, Marz? So you got radiators. Water.
Our one. Our aircon split system, which is heating and aircon. Yeah, no, that's connected. The motor's outside. The pipes just run into the system. That's it. Not connected to nothing else. Just runs off electricity, and it uses its own gas in the system. Yeah.
And cooking.
But the heater, the heater, that's gas.
And for cooking. What's
Yeah,
used for cooking?
Gas.
Also.
Gas for the oven and electric. Oh, gas for the stove too.
Yeah,
But some people use electric. Yeah.
Yeah, the same here. We have gas and electric.
Ours is both.
They like us to
Gas.
go over to the electric because they want to get rid of gas. But
The gas, yeah.
Coca-Cola. Yeah, so yeah. Cool.
And then you've got
Dit jaar.
then you've got the systems like in the roof, air conditioning and heating in the roof that comes from the roof. You got other systems, ducted heating, which comes like they've got pipes under the house, and the vents are usually near the back of the room somewhere.
Yeah,
There's a little
hot
small
air.
vent, the air goes up. That's the old central heating. Nowadays it comes from the roof, which is better because the heat pushes down, not goes up and stays up and goes through the roof because of poor insulation and stuff like that. So one house I rented in a new area, that it was a brand new house, and that had heating from the top. You set your temperature on the wall and the house just stays warm right through. But I prefer the old heater. You stand near the wall, nice and, you know, it's off the wall. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just lay in front of it like, oh yeah, insane.
I like
So I
I like the
heater
fire
like that.
pits. Fire pits.
Fireplace. Yeah, both my sisters have got fireplaces.
I just like it because it's.
They never use them.
No, because it's smelly and.
Actually, that's what me and Kaz are going to do either tonight, or if we drink tonight, it'll be tonight. If not tomorrow, going to make a bit of a fire. Might even do a bit of a stream. Set up her laptop outside.
Cool.
Do some Bobby. Doe mij nog eentje, schatje.
Gotta get rid of some wood. So gotta make a fire.
That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong.
Gotta get rid of some wood.
Oh man. All right. Cast.
Wrong wood.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Just some sticks and branches and stuff from the bloody shrub thing I had going on the side of the driveway. It's all dried out now. I can burn it all off.
They even start talking about doing that shit over here, mate. Because some people have asthma.
Oh yeah, the problems breathing.
Oh yeah, you can't burn off here. No, you're not allowed to.
We're not allowed to have a barbecue in summertime. It depends on where you live.
Yeah,
no
same.
barbecue.
It's
in winter time.
but it's I don't stick to that.
Fuck the same here. But I don't have anybody in my neighborhood because we all barbecue at the same time. We have a competition, like who can make the best smoke, who can make the best smell. Like sometimes we're talking next to each other, fences like, yo, prick, what is on yours? It smells so good. Oh, I'm making this Thai food. And I'm like, oh, I'm making a Greek stuff. So we're having fun in my neighborhood. That's good.
That's good, yeah.
I had an asshole next door. I soon made it clear that he should shut up his bob face and get away from me and etc. etc. And he never got back to me. I think he thought, what the fuck is that dude? You know?
He's crazy.
I made sure I can't handle that that kind of shit, you know, because I'm living here and it's my house and this is my place to be, right? And
exactly,
if people start arguing with me because they hear me talk or they hear my guest talk, get the fuck out of here, mate. Go home real quick before I it's just something I can't. Yeah, Marz. Yeah, really. I'm
the same.
I can't handle that. It's just.
We got new neighbours across the road. Oh, by the way, my Uber driver's gone, man. They shifted out when COVID started, man. They moved out, man. So my Uber driver's gone from across the road.
Oh crap!
We got some young guys, and I know two guys and his girlfriend. Anyway, they've moved in. The girlfriend straight away parked right across the road from us. Now, where we live, we've got a white line from the roundabout. Now, you're not allowed to park across the road from a white line, right? So she's parking. And if we reverse that way. You can't reverse to where their car's there. And when we're coming back, you have to go past, do a U-turn to come back. I'm not having none of that because Kaz cracked the shit. She come home and they'll park there. And I told the real estate, because a lot of people were parking there when they were showing a house, and I cracked the shits with the real estate. And I even said to him when they were showing people the house and whatnot for rent and that. So, mate, tell them to stop parking here, mate, because we cannot get in the driveway, yeah? And not only that, if anyone else parks, I'm just going to ring the council and they're going to get a fine. I won't be a nice neighbour. So it's up to you. And anyway, they stopped parking there. Then obviously, someone's bought the house. They did a few things for a couple of weeks. Everyone was good. No one parked there. Then the people moved in. They parked there straight away. Oh, man. Hey, who owns a car outside? my girlfriend's car. Well, can you please get her to move it? Why? Well, we can't get in our driveway and you parked illegally. You want me to ring the council? You get a fine. I'm giving you a heads up. Don't park there. Because it's not my fault if council they drive around,
I have,
and they will fine you. Yeah.
I have like
and they've been good. So
around the corner
and he
of
goes,
my
oh,
dad's house.
Where do you? So Rosie goes, where do you live? I go, over fucking there, and I pointed straight across the road.
Yeah, but I've got the same problem.
Didn't say nothing
because it's
didn't say nothing.
like
they've been good.
Everybody's having a car at my dad's house. And
I'm a good
and
neighbor,
I
man.
have a garage there where I put my plumbing tools, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And there's always, it's like a garage, eh? So you need to put your car away of that. I need to be able to drive in there and out there.
In and out, yeah. You can't block a driveway.
You can't block it. No. And always there's a freaking car from the neighbor. And then, but I got into in a communication error with the parking asshole. The guy that gives me a fine for parking on the spot or on the corner, you know. And then I said to him, "Look, come here. Here, here's my what's this, asshole? You ain't gonna do shit about this, but you keep giving me a fine for parking with 2 wheels on the
It's probably nice.
I really, mate, I almost I want to get him by the throat and
yeah, but sometimes rules you have to go higher up. You got to go higher up the ladder, complain to his boss.
It's impossible because
telling him
I can tell. I make pictures.
He probably, he probably hates his job, Then you go there, hates his job.
But
you're gonna cop,
problem. And
the other guy's not bothering him.
No, because he parked the
that's
car
why he
in
didn't
front
get
of
a
my
fine. He didn't bug him.
Garage.
Oh, that's too funny.
And that's exactly a neighbor.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Because that's the house where I grew up, so I'm almost 50 now. So you get the idea. And that's the same asshole that always kicked our asses when we did a little bit of footballing or tennis or he never had any respect for kids playing in the street, and now I'm getting him.
That's it. Payback's a bitch.
Payback's a bitch, mate. I can tell you that. I can tell you. And my dad, and then my dad ain't too, but you know how he is. But then when I tell him, I see my dad smiling on the couch, Hey, Dad, I told the freaking bastard to. And then you see a big smile on that dad's face, Oh, that's the same asshole 30 years ago that stopped my building. I don't know what freaking bastard did. It cost you fine.
Hey, everything spicy.
Yeah. Spicy.
Rules is live, that's for sure.
Everything spicy. Welcome in, how are you doing?
Yeah, we are. Give him the flick him the finger, Marz, so he knows we're alive.
Hey, what?
Alive.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah. I need to give him a blue SHIZZLE.
Yeah, give him some blue spice. Hopla.
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back, Marz. Keep them entertained.
Go for it, mate.
Oh, sorry. How do we do that? Ah, there they are.
Coffee?
Yeah. I bought a drone because of you. I'm flying in a year. Wow.
Don't worry. We all start like that, so
Yeah.
take your time and enjoy the ride. Don't worry about it. We don't judge about how much you fly or how good you are or whatever. We all start like that, so
Yeah. I probably had 5-6 flights last year. Not much at all. I've flown more this year than I did all of last year already. Just on live streams.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I flew the tiny hawk a bit, but if I'm gonna look at how much I flew, we're in the 3rd month this year. I did a meetup with EBR and I did some flying, private flying. 12 lipos, maybe 15 this year on the 5-inch. Oh, now maybe a few more. I built a 7-inch, so maybe 20 or 25 lipos. That's it, because we had shitty weather and I had a lot of people work, so that's not good.
No,
so
no, it's
20 lipos in 3 months, so that's...
Yeah, but you know, between work and life and you know your hobby, you know, it's to be expected. You know?
Yeah, I told the rules. I'm gonna rip my 5-inch or the Tiny Hawk Freestyle in my street, because we got a few big backhoes standing there, so I can fly under the arms or in the bucket or something. That kind of shit. But I have to wait until 4:30, then they stop working, and usually. They park the machines in front of the house or a few houses away.
Yeah,
but
same. Yeah.
No cars are allowed or are even able to drive in the street, so that's safe.
Yeah.
And
bonus.
Some people walk in the dark, but I can see them on my FPV. So maybe I'm gonna make some shitty fun jets in my street. Not sure if I'm gonna post it, because it's in a living area, and if you look at the rules.
Yeah,
be
careful.
That, but you know.
Yeah, be careful.
Let's see. EBR's back. Welcome back, EBR. Alan. I
don't have applied towards you.
I get anxiety that it's gonna get away from me.
Yes, that's true. That's what happened with that thing up there.
You start with
9-inch props. Almost lost my nipples, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was in headless mode, and no matter which way I turned, it still came towards you. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, don't use that mode. That's and I got that one from my nephew. I gave it to him. He could fly it. I took over, and I was thinking like, what the hell is going on? This is wrong. Let's see. Everything's spicy. You start with flying close proximity, not line of sight, because you have to get used to the goggles, but just find a tree, make some circles around a tree, different circle, try to make a figure 8, whatever.
Figure 8, that's it.
Yeah.
And give you good practice, yeah, that's what I've done.
Yeah, exactly, just get used to it. And you don't need to do that a mile away, so don't even start flying half a mile away and then make a little curve and come back. Just stay in your neighborhood.
Yeah, it's like everybody's saying, mate. Better have it fly away from you than towards you. That's always a big,
If you wear the goggles, at least you don't lose an eye. So.
Yeah, but
that's true.
No, but it is. I always think EBR is having good comments
Yeah,
on
if
that
you
because
start
it's
to-
important to know.
Yeah.
Those freaking props are like razor blades, and they, yeah, even small ones or. If it's
Yeah, that's what I was saying
they
before.
can
Was when you
get your eyes out and
that thing, it's got
and another
razor
thing
blades.
is
They're carbon
also
fiber props.
Yeah, Marz. Yeah.
Trust me, they're like razor blades, all right. They're not your DJI plastic. I don't know if I've got props or not. I haven't got them here.
but like
They're not your plastic one because it came with plastic.
First thing
they're
EBR
not,
teach me was the disarm.
It's still bad, but not as bad.
Arm, disarm. Arm, disarm.
Oh yeah.
You know, sure you got disarm it? Yeah, I know. Left finger.
My finger is on it. My finger is on it.
Yeah, but it's important, you know, because I rather have the thing with the props off or not spinning, hitting your head than when spinning the props and then disarm right?
I had a free shit in the
Makes a
head.
mess of shit.
Man,
I got my clone spots, so I don't need them any deeper. So
yeah, Mang hit me in the head with a 3-inch. Lucky I ducked. He just got me bang right there on the corner of my head. Oh, that fucking but it was all right. It wasn't too bad. But luckily, it wasn't going.
I ain't saying every little bump is gonna hurt you, but you know.
No, that's what I'm saying, mate. 3-inch, trust me, they hurt. Yeah.
if you get a box on a 3-inch,
Mate, lucky it wasn't a 5-inch. That's all I got to say.
It's always.
But like how he flew, I ducked and he went up, and it just got me. That's what I mean. So I was very lucky.
I get you.
If it had hit me full, oh yeah, probably would have knocked me out.
Yeah, EBR.
You don't want to get hit by him, trust me.
Because EBR doesn't use disarm anymore. As even if he crashes the bloody thing, he doesn't disarm. He always saves it. And yet now he's saying like, yeah, at first you need to learn to disarm as fast as you can. Later on, you want to relearn not to disarm. I talk to him about this because sometimes.
No, it's true.
I watch
yeah. But
because and I would disarm, and he still. Maybe he disarms, but just for a second, arms, it's gonna pick up and he go through. But yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. It's a steep learning curve. Yeah,
I think. Sorry, I think he means in the beginning, you know, you arm and okay, fly. You do your best. Yeah. Oh fuck, disarm. But you also need to learn to keep flying and not to disarm. That's a little bit what I understand of his comment.
Yeah, and
because you always keep disarming, you never get it straight. You know, you never, get it straight.
No, but
if it's.
Well, if you start flying. It's safer to disarm and start again. Just pick up the drone, walk back, start again. Instead of don't disarm and try to save it because you're a newbie. And most of the time,
it depends where you are. It depends if you're
it,
on a big field, without any assholes around. You also need to learn how to stabilize that freaking bastard, and get it out of that tumble, so yeah, of course the simulator does help.
I'm not sure if I had a lucky strike, but I did a high up in the air. I wanted to do a split S or something, but I screwed up, and I saw on my camera I was upside down. I disarmed, armed, and the drone reset itself into the straight position, and I could pick it up. So it didn't smash into the floor. I had enough space because I was really high up. So I'm not sure if that's a feature from the stack I'm using, but that saved my bird. one time, like I was thinking, like, oh, I'm fucking up. Just disarm. Let's see where it's gonna land. And I was
if you
thinking,
go in, if your quad is set up right, I think, and if you go in step mode, then it automatically should stable out, so to speak, so you can have that,
I was
little pause you were looking for.
Maybe it was just luck, but
I don't think it's luck, because we got our 3 modes. We got our acro, we got our horizon, and our stabilization. If you do an acro, you're panicking, and you switch to stabilization, should stable out, and yeah, so it gives you a little bit air to breathe and look at what's going on, you know. That's why I always say, well, if you're not comfortable flying back at you for a landing or something like that, yeah, just put it in step mode and fly back at you, you know, because it's safer for you and for me if I'm standing next to you. Yeah, you can do it mid-air, so yeah. So yeah. That's how I think of the
I wouldn't be disarming if I'm up in the air, full stop.
Never
disarm
like
in the
I
air.
said, you can always switch to your step mode or
you only disarm if you're going to crash. That's the only time you disarm, when you know you're going to crash. Disarm.
Yeah, of course.
That's it. Otherwise, if you're doing flips, whatever, and you can't control it, you don't disarm.
If I smash into a building and I'm gonna see crap on my VTX, I'm gonna disarm. But EVR, he's gonna disarm for a millisecond, then arm again. Probably the drone dropped a little bit down and he picks it up and flies again.
Depends on the situation.
It's better to just disarm, because if you keep it armed, you're gonna shred up your blades, maybe your motor. You'll land into some trees or whatever. So it's good to disarm once you start.
Or you can do what Rat's done and set your motors up, so you don't have to disarm, because the props won't spin once it touches something.
Yeah, well,
he showed us with his 5-inch, he put his finger in the prop and the prop just stopped. It didn't keep going.
Yeah, that's true, but it's not.
So it's kit setup, I think.
Every branch, if you're flying around trees, then because
I
that's
know
what we
how we
do,
set it up,
and then if one prop hits a branch.
That's what I was thinking, Ross. Exactly what you're saying.
It's not cool, Marz. You need full.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if you touch something, you're right, Ross. You touch
crash,
something
because
on prop stops,
and you
it throws you off.
You crash. I think I did that with.
For him, it might be okay because he's good at flying. You know what I mean? He probably, I know it's gonna. He catches it. You know what I mean?
You need to cut the bush sometimes. Like the video I'm showing now, that's a field EVR flies a lot, and you got 2 trees to do a nice power loop and a little bit of a force.
Yeah.
And for fun, they were talking about, like, if you crash into a tree, are you making a new loophole? And within 5 minutes, within I started flying, I crashed into a tree, and the same comment came like, we don't need a loophole over there or something. I don't know what it's as soon as your motor touches the branch, and I didn't crash all the time. Sometimes you just hear the extreme noise of something going wrong in the tree, and you saved it. Like, okay, it was just a branch, but. And if you land it, you see a bent drop or whatever. But if you have the setup Rat is using, it's going to bail out. So as soon as you hit the branch, the FC is going to say, too much amps, stop or pause or reset, and then you're not going to be able to save it. Yeah, exactly. You can't just cut branches.
But if you're a good flyer, maybe it saves your ESCs.
That's what I'm thinking,
But for us beginners,
maybe not so good.
It's
Yeah.
not because you crash. And if you put
Yeah,
your
yeah.
GoPro
I know
on,
you crash.
one motor stops, you know what happens. It's gonna flip or do something
yeah.
strange. No. I think it's not. No, it's not for
Not sure.
training.
I think I'm gonna touch a tree in this
If you're
somewhere, but
not comfortable with the way you go, yeah, disarm. And it drops in the freaking mud.
For sure.
And
yeah, guys, if you fly on this field, you can disarm at 25 meters.
Yeah.
It's just gonna smash into the field like, okay, it's a little bit dirty, but you're not gonna break it that quick.
That bad, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's a nice field to do some testing or whatever.
But that's why we always say, go to an open field, feel comfortable with your drone. Yeah, and then do the things that you shouldn't be doing. There's amazing pilots out there, act really amazing. Really like some dudes are really pushing out some nice goddamn.
This is a landing in air mode, but I had the big boss next to me, and I know I can do a close landing to me, but still you have to keep some distance between the people standing next to you.
Yeah, you always gotta make sure the people aren't violated.
We all have thick coats on, so I'm always prepared if somebody's flying next to me. So if I see a drone coming next to me and it's going wrong, just put on your arm or something, so catch it or something. So
yeah. Yes, protect your face.
It's always a tense moment if a few drones are flying around.
We all know that, Pond, but people in the field that aren't into drones don't know all that shit. And yeah, you know.
But that's cool with a meetup, because all the guys on the field were spotting. So I wasn't paying attention. Like, on the right, the dad with the kid is coming. And then we also had a, how do you call it? Airplane. So it just floats on the air. And that was a pretty expensive bird. And the guys already talked to each other, and they said like, oh, he's now putting up the bird, stay away on those two trees you see. So we always had guys looking around like, oh, there's a guy walking around on that side of the field. But that's cool with a meetup. If you're flying alone, you have to do it with your FPV. Let's see, EVR saying, I'm using that field to try and get a bit juicy on my
juice. Yeah, for I see him doing that, because the two trees in between, you got a perfect.
That's awesome. Those trees are great. Yeah.
You got a perfect square chisel thingy in your head, and you can do yeah. Without.
I planted mine in it, and rules. Those trees are great to do some stunts, but they're still pretty fucking high. So if you drop the drone in the top of the tree, you're screwed. I was lucky. I had the lowest limb on the tree, so probably EVR could just grab it, but we use a branch. But that's a great spot.
I get it. Yeah. Girlfriend still playing some Portuguese chill in the background. Gonna Hello?
Hello? Yeah, back again.
Yeah, I'm testing out my touch portal here. I copied some buttons to the scanner. It's not working great, but I'm gonna try to make it. So yeah, you hear me, right? Choop choop. Huh?
Oi. Oi. I got
Fishes.
salmon.
Fishes, jongen. Fishes. Where are the fishes? Number 2.
I need to make a new video of the plant. Probably all the guys in FPV don't care about it, but I need to make a new video.
It's
Just
a
keep it.
relaxing thingy, but you need to make more videos from your flying.
Yeah, well, some people really got a kick on that video, just with the camera in the water, showing the coils.
Yeah, of course, because they got the same interest.
It's relaxing, yeah.
I get it.
But it's been a while. It's just like 3D printing. You start with it, it's really exciting, and then you got it. You don't need anything to print, and then the machine is standing there. So sometimes the hobby dies a little bit.
Nah, why? You still taking care of them, right? You just put it out, you just don't put it out on YouTube anymore like you used to.
The system is almost totally automated. So I just need to pull a valve to dump some water. Then I have to put my hose in to refill my pond, and that's it. And I have to put some food in it. Once I start it, I need to calculate the volume. I put in my filter. I need to put some special material in, a mesh filter, a paper filter, but it's all in, it's running. So there's nothing new to talk about my pond now. And that's what I did about 10 years ago. I talked about how I built the pond, how I improved my filtration system, how I got new
That's
fish.
how it goes, mate. You move on. Yeah. Everybody moves on.
Exactly.
And you see that in drones too. People are excited for drones, and then after they crash it, or maybe they don't like it, they move on and they move on. It's always evolving thing. Yeah, it is evolving. And sometimes I'm thinking what I'm doing with all these drones, videos, etc., etc. Yeah, I like all you guys, you know, the friends I made on the drone community. That's something. Community word. I don't like that. I don't like community because it sounds like with some kind of
strange KKK.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I just said it. Come on. Yeah.
But for the rest, yeah, well, I don't give a fuck anymore, and I do this to have fun with you guys, and that's kind of it. We made some good friends.
Oh, I would.
We got another beer.
Close the stream and go do something on the couch. Come on.
Nah, but you get
Just
the
mute
idea,
the
right?
camera and yeah.
That's it, rules. Same as myself. Got my cars,
Yeah.
drones,
Your
push bike,
wifey, your
skateboard,
love,
whatever happened.
yeah.
Got cars.
Yeah, but it is what it is, mate. We're happy and we're good. We're feeling good, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy life, mate. I'm 50 next month, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50 is
Ain't
enough.
getting any, 50 not getting any younger, that's for sure, so might as well even bloody enjoy it, mate.
Hij is bijna 50, Maria. Hij bijna 50.
50?
Ja. Hij 50.
50.
Nou, kom eens kijken dan.
50, 7.
Een momento, maar ik moet een knopje vinden. Video.
Moss, I wouldn't give you 50. Like I said, I still feel like 25.
Yeah.
I look ugly. But
Yeah.
what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same here.
Bijna 50. Oh, niet kut.
Same here.
Bijna 50.
Ja, mooi.
It's good to be young at heart.
Kijk hem mooi. Eleanor mooi, Maria.
57.
Eleanor bonito. Ella bijna 50.
Bonito.
Hij is niet bonito,
Oh,
man.
kijk,
Hij
oh,
ugly.
dit doet crazy.
Ugly bastard.
Hij
Dit is een ugly
doet
bastard.
crazy, bonito. Hij doet crazy. Ja. Ja, ik ben mooi.
More, yeah, she's pretty.
Wanneer valt het goed?
Ja, dat is gek, maar hij is
crazy. Deze is mooi.
Deze is bonito, passa.
See, we're beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. And we are all in our special way. That sounds a little bit drifty. Huh? Have you seen my vid called DP FPV feed?
Yeah, I'm trying to, guys, look, wait, I'm EBR filled in the screen, so I'm looking at the list like, oh, let's look up the video, but the bloody bastard posts too much videos. I'm not able to find
Yeah,
it.
it's EBR is really pumping out videos every day.
How long ago was
Link in.
Alan, how long ago was the video?
Put the link in ABR.
Yeah, that would work quicker because
Then Bass can find the quicker like that.
It's kind of funny. It's almost impossible.
Even ABR
to,
probably doesn't know where it is either, Bass.
Yeah, it's you can see
He probably has to search for it too.
You
I
would
don't
be
watch all
amazed.
the videos. That's just stupid. Come on, EBR. Oh man, come on. The Sky Zone, that's just 1 month ago. That's 100 videos or something. Oh man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
A year ago or something, we did like 3 minutes and how many videos and how many lipos that he burned or
Oh yeah,
thrown, you know, and we only took like 3 minutes And if you look at the hours,
There's the link.
There we go.
There we go. Here we go.
oh, no, I
Wait, I'm gonna grab the camera.
Oh, I need to put myself out.
Sorry, EBR, I'm not able to put your name in. So
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
awesome. Yeah. Ooh, bounce. But look, probably he's gonna start up again. Look, break. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's.
I'm going to hook.
Okay.
Next. Probably a prop that was loose or.
Those are those 2 trees.
Yeah. Yeah, they awesome to do a power loop or something like that, because there's only 2 trees.
Oh, guys, I'm not able to see chat now, by the way, guys, because I'm screen sharing. So
yeah, that's great of the field.
Great
Crashes don't.
Don't hurt there yet.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the same as my my field. The only thing is they get dirty, muddy.
Yeah, I had a motor that was stuck up with mud.
Sometimes you see the crash, you see it in the field. You know?
Yeah, the dimple in the field. Yeah.
Yeah, the dimple. Yeah.
Well, I had mud in the windings of my motor, so I looked at the bell and I was thinking, like, what the hell is this? And it was just mud. It crashed so hard in the crap. So I cleaned it up with a little toothbrush. Hoppa! Yeah.
Good. I still need to go out more.
All right, that was that one.
Busy.
All right, I can see chat again. Same field. Lol, different day. Man, I'm ashamed to say it, but that was the last day I flew 5-inch.
I need to go more out as well.
Yeah, but the weather sucks over here now. So you got some sun.
You get some clean spots, but,
but
you have to be home
the
at
light
time.
was not charged. You're on a job. Yeah.
Kind of a pain in the ass. No, not gonna fly. Not sure how late I'm home. And boom, and then I can discharge the plasma. Or leave them charged. But yeah, I don't have money to buy 30 Lambos.
So that's my tiny hawk case with all the little things in, and that's LiPo back, and those are all on storage charge, so I can charge them really quick.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I come home, I have to do some paperwork, and maybe I can start charging them, and then I get a phone call, machine is down, and I'm screwed. So If you get longer days, nicer weather, then you're gonna be able to fly probably.
Spot under the bridge.
Depends on.
Yeah, bridge. That's a highway bridge. You can drive under it, and he does the belly flop on the bridge. So upside down, smashes it into the bridge and saves it again. That's also a really cool spot to do some training. And if it's raining, it's dry, so you can rip as much lipos as you want.
Well, I have a bridge like that over here, but there's no ground under there. There's only water from the Marz.
He has some water. I'm not sure if he has some water, but
Yeah,
this,
if it's a muddy, rainy SHIZZLE, there's running water through that field also. Not too deep, but it's like puddles, like mud puddles. And I've seen it happening.
well, on his spot, there's a big enough spot you can do all kinds of stuff without getting it wet. So.
But not under the bridge. If you ram into the bridge and you crash down in the ground, wrong spot.
A little bit more damage.
Gets wet. Yeah.
I already talked to somebody to put a tag on that bridge because the place he's flying, the bridge ports, pylons, the concrete things the bridge is on, is tagged with graffiti. And he did some really cool stunts, and I talked to somebody like, can we get a tag on that part of the bridge, like EBR was there, or FPV or something like?
Yeah, you don't need a tag. You can actually do it in editing. I know I can do that with DaVinci Resolve. I can put whatever name on a wall, and it looks like I can make it look like spray paint. Like that. You can do that with DaVinci. Yeah. You can put like neon, writing on a wall, and as you're walking, if you do the video correctly, it looks like your name is on the neon wall, like your company type.
Now they figured something out. They're putting stickers on the backside on the drone, fly a building, and belly smack the building. So now they got
I've seen that too.
The drone group we're in on a it's probably a 10 or 12 story high building. On the 7th stock, they got 2 stickers next to each other within 2 or 3 inches. So the guy was trying to look if he put it on, tried it again, and then looked at the video, and those are probably 2 or 3 inches apart from each other on
that'll be all right.
7th stock or something. So EBR also made a video about that one, checking the stickers on the building or something. Wait, maybe I can find that one. That was just a week ago, so 25.
I just thought of something awesome. Yeah, you can get rule stickers, dudes. EBR make a sticker and put it on those concrete things.
Yeah, well, they put 2 of them. Oh, there it is. Wait. Rules. I'm gonna put this. Yeah, you can share this one also. So right screen.
Yeah, put the Freebird sticker. Yeah, man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the sticker needs to
see
be
the yellow
changed.
wall?
I think that sticker needs to be changed. I really think so.
He's checking it out. So EBR's he's not doing it. So he's just checking out where the sticker is. Like, there they are.
That's the one that Marty put up there.
You see them?
Oh yeah, I can too. Just a little bit in the middle to the right. One above one another.
That's
That's a crack
I
up.
think Marty put stickers there. Like I said before, that's the wrong stickers. Needs to be the
someone
wrong
needs
TV
to.
stickers.
Someone needs to hang a pair of Rooland thongs under the bridge.
Yeah.
Just leave it hanging there.
I never see any of that dudes in the
You know, like when people throw, they tie up the shoelaces, two pairs of like runners, and they throw them up on the power lines and they get caught.
Oh, how good. Put stickers on there.
Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna tap out for a few minutes, probably gonna take a shower. So if you're still on, I'm gonna join and maybe we're gonna see us on
I'm
that.
gonna take it easy too, mate. I'm gonna...
Yeah, it's 12, 11:30, so. Later.
7:30,
See
yep.
you later, mate. Have a good evening.
Same to you.
Go on, Beth. Rules. I'll catch you in the chat.
Yeah, Marz, have a good one, mate.
Right. You too, Rules.
I'm gonna put the music up and read it, chat, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Later, mate.
Even when my teardrops start to dry, even when the sun begins to shine again, I'm taking all the advice that
Lick, lick, lick my balls! Lick, lick, lick my balls!